Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In the last stream, we did our first post-game stream and we finished all the side stories for our 6 main characters. And we went and found all the Feronis Hulks that we missed during the game, except we didn't have enough ether to activate them all. So, as we continue going on through the post-game, here's my plan. I'm not going to do everything for the post-game of this game because there's way too much. But what I'm going to focus on is I'm going to focus on the Hero Ascension Quests. So when you unlock a hero and a class, the class only goes up to rank 10. In order to unlock ranks 10 to 20, you need to do a Hero Ascension Quest, which is basically another hero quest that tells you more about the hero. Each character in the party has 3 heroes that they're tied to as inheritors, except for Noah, who has 4. So what I plan to do is each stream we're going to go through one set of heroes and go through their ascension quests. So today we're going to focus mostly on Noah. So Noah has 4 heroes that he's associated with: Ethel and Zeon, Juniper, and Melia. Now, Ethel's kind of a special case because she's the only hero that we right now can't walk around with on the map. So her hero quest for Ascension is actually tied to Kamaravi's. So that makes it easier on us. So for Noah, we're only going to do Zeon, Juniper, and Melia today, and then we'll revisit Ethel when we do Kamaravi for Tyon. Now you'll notice my characters are much higher level than when we last left off. They're like 85 now. I've been doing some grinding. Now, the reason why is because in order to do a Hero Ascension quest, you need at least one character in the party that's rank 10 with that class. Usually it's going to be the inheritor because they're the ones that level up fastest. So I went back in and I was like, well, I need to do Melia, Nia, and Kamaravi's. We're still the ones that we did not have up to rank 10 in the last stream. So I go through, and you can see here I finished Royal Summoner rank 10 with Noah, and Life Sage with Mio, and Seraph with Tyon. Now, I was trying to figure out the most efficient way to farm CP, and I went back into the final dungeon and started going through the final dungeon thinking that that was the best place to farm. And yes and no. So I was going through the final dungeon and each enemy I killed gave me like 13 CP, and I didn't really know if that was a lot or very little, but I could see the bars for the CP ranks were going up very slowly. And I was like, well, it'll add up, right? And I went through half of the final dungeon, and I was like, I still don't have very much CP. I then opened up this screen and looked at all the characters that needed to unlock these classes, like Life Sage and Royal Summoner, and they made 0 progress. So I went about halfway through the final dungeon, took me just under an hour, fighting everything. I set it to easy just to make it go by faster, and I had not made any progress with unlocking classes. And I was like, this can't be right. Something has to be wrong. So I googled it, and it turns out the game doesn't tell you this, but if you are 4 levels higher than the monsters you're fighting or more, you get drastically less CP, and you also do not get any experience towards unlocking classes. So I was like, well, that's dumb. So luckily, because I was in the post game, when you beat the game, you unlock the ability to D-level. You get to go to rest spots, you can level down, and the extra XP goes into your bonus XP so you can go back up, your rested XP so you can go back up later. So I went to a rest point, I leveled myself down to about 65, and then I started fighting enemies in the final dungeon. Now before, they were giving me like 13 CP each. After I leveled down, they were giving me like 50 to 60 CP each, and if I was fighting blue enemies, which were the elite enemies, they gave me about 100 CP each, and if I killed them with an overkill chain attack, they gave me 300 to 400 CP. So you can see that's a huge difference. So suddenly, I was ranking up really quickly, and my party members were unlocking the classes really quickly. And I was like, well dang, that's why during the middle of my game, when I was playing, remember I was trying to get Thaumaturge on everyone? And no one was unlocking it, and I played and I teach in the party for so long, it's because I was over leveled at that point in the party. Like, because I did a couple side quests, suddenly I was over leveled for the main story content, and the game was not giving me CP. That's why in the middle of the game I was stuck not changing my classes for so long, and at the beginning of the game I was able to change my classes and unlock them really quickly. But it's so dumb because it's something the game doesn't really tell you, and you can't de-level yourself until you beat the final boss. So that was really annoying. But then once I figured that out, I played for like 3 to 4 hours and I just grinded. You can see a lot of my characters have many classes at rank 10 now. So we are golden now. And everyone has all their classes unlocked. But that it doesn't end there. So I leveled myself back up, and for reference, I went from 75 to 85. But in order to do some of these upcoming hero quests, I know there's items I still need to go grind and collect. And there's a couple quests that I'm looking at, and it's kind of ridiculous. You think with the amount of time I spent playing this game, running around the world and just picking up random items off the ground and fighting nearly every enemy I could try to come across, I would have more than enough items for many of these fetch quests. That is not the case. And this game, unlike, I mean, Xenoblade has never been good with maps. Like, for example, if I hover my map over this area, it doesn't tell me it's the Danag Desert. So if I look online, it tells me, get this item, it's found in the Forest region Danag Desert, and I don't remember where the Danag Desert is, I'd be like, well, where the heck is this on this map? There's no indication. At least in Xenoblade 2, if I hovered my mouse over areas, it would tell me what the area is, because right now I only have the locations, like the landmarks, which is kind of ridiculous. So I had to use a lot of resources to try to figure out where to get items. It's stupid this game doesn't have like an item like database or encyclopedia. And of course, in the older games you could use the wiki, but even that's not good, and now the wiki's being built for this game. But I mean, I sung the praises to this game before, but this definitely still has issues like the old Xenoblade games. Map issues and item location issues, but we're gonna power through this. So again, we're gonna do Noah's Hero Ascension Quests for Zeon, Juniper, and Melia today. Alright, so that's enough talking. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Aru, welcome to the stream. Psycho Reaper, Euro, nice to see you all. Thank you so much for summoning Kirby and Kirby Lip Sync and Sleeveless, I really appreciate it. So before we start, I want to show you something else. So right now we're in the Forest region. Oh, sorry, I'll show you on the map. And you can see here, like this entire middle section was unexplored for me before. I had to run around and actually explore it. There's a cave here that I want to show you. So you teleport here to Raptor Perch, and there's a cave entrance right here. And this cave is important, and that's why I want to show you guys on stream. So here's the cave entrance.
This is something decent, right?
Now, once I go into the cave, I'm actually on a separate map now. So now we're in this Melia Trick Caverns. So it's not on this map because it's inside the cave. So we're gonna explore this cave, and there's something good at the end of it. And hopefully it doesn't take us too long. It's a pretty short cave, but there's like puzzles on the way there. So once I came in here the first time, it gave me like a tutorial window that just kind of said like, there are these puzzles that you have to like rotate things, and I didn't really read it, but I'm sure we could figure it out. Wait, is this... Did that door just talk to me? Wait, is this it? Okay, well that was easy. I don't know why the cave is talking to me, but okay. Oh yeah, I also need to farm for more ether channels. I did a few today, but we need them to go do the Feronis Hulks. And apparently some of the Feronis Hulks are really useful for their fabricators, and I'll need them for quests later, so There's a body.
May you sleep peacefully.
Oh, I'm locked in here. Am I supposed to beat up these spiders?
This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quick. Elemental discharge. Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Kyle?
Wait, am I still on easy mode? Might as well switch it back to normal for now, since we're over leveled for everything that I plan to do. I mean, at least there's nice music in this cave. It kind of reminds me of Tephra Cave from Xenoblade 1. Aha, I knew something would pop out. That room was too big.
Let's just sneak a peek.
But I'm too strong. They don't want to mess with me. Anarchy Orchid. I love some of the item names in this game. They're kind of silly. A lot of them are either puns or two words combined together, or like rhyming words. Sounds like something I would do. Ha.
Kappa thinkings. On.
Oh, okay, I see.
Correctamundo.
Okay. It is. They're training me like a monkey.
Whoa, check this place out. Huh?
What?
Hear that?
Why is there an airdrop in here? Where are we? Wait, are we back on the big map? Oh, we are. See, this area was inaccessible to me before, so we came in through a cavern here, and then we came out here. Okay, that's why there's an airdrop again, because they're showing me something outside. I'm still surprised. Danag Desert seems to be the only location that they just
Might be
complete.
able to retrieve them.
It's like the only location in the game where they just directly take a location from one of the past games. Like Uraean Tunnels has Urea in it, but there's no Uraean Tunnels in Xenoblade 2.
Huh?
Like it's just
Did you guys hear something?
they just directly took Danag Desert. I don't know why that is the only location they did.
Another thing to see it for yourself.
Aha. So I'm sure you're wondering if this game had a Nopon Sage. Seek. Man, you there, tell your thoughts. What thoughts? Thoughts from experiencing masterpieces of Berber. Do these masterpieces happen to be those huge puzzle devices that open the doors on the way here? Are there more of those puzzles in the game? There must be, right? Because those are too easy. Oh, so friends did enjoy. Did you make it so people could enjoy it? Berber did do that. Berber want to share moments of excite and delight with all peoples. Well, excitement's one word for it. That most important thing. But Berber aware that this method unsatisfactory. Berber will give even more thrill and spill experience to thrill-seeker friends. Berber has hidden Nopon coinage all over the world. And now Berber want friends to find them and bring them back. Here's hint of hiding place. They are in mighty exciting places. Or mighty excitey places. Of course, Berber has also arranged a reward system. First bring 15 Nopon coins. Oh, not to forget, is coins of silver that Berber requests. So basically,
Some new friends.
although there are uses for Nopon coins in the game, like usually as shortcuts for crafting and leveling and stuff like that too, you can exchange them with these guys for items. Please to first speak with Master Pon Berber. Seek is only humble first secretary.
We've made some new friends.
Oh ho, have friends already collected some? Right now, wings of Berber are all dirty. Nopon coins get covered in sand if touched. Friends should give Nopon coins to Seek. Seek will reward handsomely. Okay, now I can talk to you? No, not you. Let me guess, you want to go through the trouble of collecting them only to go back and hide them all again, right? Correct, prime way of increasing heart-thumping excitement. Let me talk to Seek. Master Pon Berber brings Seek up to date. First Secretary Seek taking over all Nopon coin receipt duties in place of very busy Master Pon. Friends know that Nopon coins come in gold and silver. Friends can exchange number of Nopon coins for reward. So then Seek has prepared reward for bringing Nopon coins, so when ready, give Seek shout.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Here are available
What should we
rewards. So basically, for the gold coins, you should actually keep the gold coins with you, because you want to buy this memory locket. This memory locket costs 99 coins, gold coins, and it allows reviving allies even when not in the healer role. I believe I read you can have 2 in your party at one time. So I have 18 gold coins. It looks like I have a memory locket. I must have gotten it from somewhere, like a quest or a rare drop. So you should save up your gold coins so you can come and buy a second memory locket. That way, non-healers can revive people. It's really useful. You can also get root memory, 100% chance to survive a KO with 1 HP and 5 seconds of invincibility, or analyzer scope at the start of chain attack increases TP by 10. These two aren't really that useful. It's the memory locket that is useful. I didn't even know that I already had one, so I'm not even sure if I need it. Now, the silver items are all okay. Like, they're not super amazing. But I heard the Nopon strap is okay. 10% chance to keep recharge when using art. So if you use an art, there's a 10% chance that the art will not go on cooldown. Or rigid support on blocking boosts recharge of one art at random by 10%. I think this must be only for a tank, because I think only tanks really do blocking. This one's pretty good. Does he want me to buy something specific? Friend's not going to make exchange? If wanting more coins, best bet is to seek out containers with Nopon markings. Okay, fine.
What should we get?
Because I don't really have a use for my silver coins other than quick, like, leveling my classes. But now that I know that I can quick level classes by de-leveling, I'm gonna buy this Nopon strap. Plus, I'm gonna get more silver coins when I buy the expansion pass. It's a pleasure doing business with friends. Master Pon exceeding happy since friends came. Before friends leave, please say hello to Master Pon. Oh ho, are friends having exciting adventures out in the world? I guess so. Oh ho, Berber, glad to hear. Berber remember thrill of finding first Nopon coin. Berber not stop grinning for 7 whole days. Berber want friends to feel same way. Berber hidden more Nopon coins than friends can count. Friends must search all Aeonios with great excitement. Of course, rewards will keep on coming. What rewards friends ask, seek, tell, answer. Now, pleased to keep having more thrilling fun. So, Nopon coins, I mean, you get from chests, you can get from, like, quests. You can also get it from, like, special drops, I think. And if you see any of those, like, scuffles on the map, like what I call the fates, when you see 2 enemy groups fighting against each other, sometimes they'll ask you which reward to pick. You should always pick the one with the silver Nopon coins, because there's a finite number of silver Nopon coins in the game, although probably more than what you need unless you spend them a lot. But, you know, usually it's like you can choose silver Nopon coins or you can choose XP. You should just choose the coins, but too late for me now. Usually every time there's a scuffle too, you could only get the rewards once. So that's why if you don't choose the silver Nopon coins and you choose the other reward, if you come back you won't get any reward. So that's why you want to do that. Okay, he says the same thing. So I guess you're not the Nopon... sage. You're an Opon coin hider. At least there's a quick travel point to you now. See, this point was up too high. You can't get here from anywhere else. I climbed the ledge up there, but you can't jump from there to here. It's just too far. You have to go through the cave. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys that because it was kind of important. Now we're gonna do Zeon's quest.
We'll make it. All of us.
Yeah, only a couple of my heroes are leveled past 80 because you need to use the rested XP, but that's okay. Let's get Zeon all equipped. So, to get Zeon's hero quest, you need to do you need to pretty much finish up all the quests in Colony 9. There's not too many. I need to do lean times in Colony 9 and forgotten supplies, and then there's 2 more that I need to unlock. Let's go to Colony 9. Oops. Wait, that's not Colony 9. Wait, why is our quest here? Oh, okay. And it seems to be a trend for most of the colony leaders, at least, you need to do all the quests in their colony. But there's not too many heroes that have that requirement, so I'm hoping that this still, if I do 3 heroes per stream, I still think it should be manageable, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, there's still some info bits we have to get from here. Got a feel for Rold getting dragged in to arbitrate over yet another dispute. You mean between Lenny and Eastman? Felt like Eastman was just probing Lenny about his suspicious behavior, no?
I should write this all down.
And oh, also, I was searching up stuff online about Zeon. It seems like I'm not the only person that thought he was Garvel. Like, almost everyone online was like, I thought he was Garvel too! I thought he was Garvel! Because at that point in the story, they also have barely mentioned Garvel's name in the flashbacks. And it just makes sense because, like, Kite, his lieutenant here, was friends with Garvel, so you just think that he would be part of it. So I don't know how Garvel got promoted and got the medal and Kite didn't, if he was also participating in that fight. I guess it was just a recognition thing. But they don't really explain it, and I still think they did Garvel a bit dirty by not even letting him age up. I think it would have been nicer to see an older Garvel and actually, like, you know, finding out more about him and seeing how he's changed. Or just, like, collapse his character in with Zeon's, honestly. I know that theoretically, the textbook tells you how to raise a crop field, but... yeah, I know, it doesn't assume you'll actually do it. I mean, there's only 2 sparking pages dedicated to it.
It's all making sense.
It's a good thing there's so many herbivore monsters out here in Yazana Plains. Yeah, if it was full of the types that go after people, we'd never manage to fight them off in our current state.
I should write this all down.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the rest spot so we can discuss this. I'm not gonna pick up these other quests that we don't need.
Time to eat then, no?
Let's rest and heal up. Everyone, a moment of your time?
Back when we were in Colony 9, those bunnets sure made our lives pretty miserable. Look, they're just a group of bunnets. But why? They're such little cutie woodies. Cutie woodies? Even the ones holding giant weapons in their tails? Even those, I ask? Yeah, okay, those are scary. We've once had to push through whole bevies of them to get back to the colony from Yazana Plains. Oh yeah, I remember that. Not gonna lie, I don't miss it. Am I remembering right that it started because Fox tried starting a fight with their bunnet leader or something? Oh, like they came for revenge? Bunnets do tend toward collective behavior. Moreover, the ones holding weapons are known to be aggressive. When 100 or more of the snuffers come at you at once, it ain't fun, and it's not like their meat is any good either. So when fighting bandits, keep an eye on their numbers. Noted. Good talk, guys.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Oi, Tyon, you've been keeping up with your Agnes textbook reading, right? Isn't that a bit pointless now? I mean, since we're all on the same side and all that. Here's the thing, before we became Ouroboros, I believed implicitly that every word in there was correct and accurate. That if I practiced what it taught, it would all turn out to be the benefit of my colony and my queen. But now I know, as do we all, that it was no more than a Mobius deception. Right, so why waste money on any more time, why waste any more time on it? Because if you think about it, the textbooks contain information advantageous to the Mobius. Do you see what I'm saying? If I can reverse engineer and analyze this advantageous information, I can find out about their real goals and intentions. Whoa, so you're like reading them to like learn more about your enemy. Information forms the basis of strategy. That's elementary tactician know-how. But it's also not like everything in there is backwards nonsense either. Consider the case of Colony 9's fields, for instance. So we can't blindly trust what we read. We have to sort through the information and make our own minds up. I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake. I mean, that's good advice. Anytime you read something, you should go in with like a critical mind.
Shall we put our heads
What's the
together?
bias of the author? What's their purpose in writing this? Is it reliable? Do you hear the goss? Eastman and Lenny have been button heads. That's an unusual match. Eastman lashed out for some idiot reason. Didn't like Lenny keeping secrets or something. Not one for patience, is he? What sort of secrets was Lenny keeping? I don't know if he'll talk to us, but it can't hurt to try if you're worried. Right. Shared secret. Okay, I don't think I need to do this quest. But again, the guides I've been reading, some of them say different things. Some of them just say do all the Colony 9 quests, and some of them say no, you only need specific ones. So I guess we'll find out.
Let's bounce.
Is there any more? Okay. So again, we need to do Forgotten Supplies and Lean Times in Colony 9. Lean Times is one that requires Zeon to be in the party, but I'll just keep him out for this entire thing. So Lean Times, I need to go here. I think I just need to collect items for this one.
Coming here, I think back to the day of the mission.
Also, apparently...
We were enemies back then, huh?
Keep talking.
Funny how things turn out.
Apparently also Zeon is actually in Colony 9 at the beginning of the game before you leave it for the first time. You could talk to him. I thought I talked to everyone in there and I didn't see him, but maybe he was in like the command room or something. So Lean Times, collect the specified things, gather some supplies on the old battlefields. Packaging looks fine. I'm sure it's still edible. Alright, we're going through like dead soldier supplies on the battlefield and seeing if they left anything useful that we could use. Why did it lead me up here? Oh. Wait, why is it... Oh, is this just the center of the map? Of the circle? Okay. This area looks bigger than I thought, dang. What's this green indicator for? This 1,321 meters. What's that one? This looks usable enough. I also have Mio out because she's DPS right now. Noah and Lance are not DPS, and I don't like playing as non-DPS. Yeah, at least they marked on the map these ones. Packaging looks fine. I'm sure it's still edible. This looks usable enough. Oh, they're this way. Okay. Oh, I see it now. It's flickering purple. What is this 1476 though? It should be set to this one, but... Oh, there might be 2 locations, that's why. I need this to help the living. That might be why. There must be 2 locations for me to search. There should be another one somewhere here. Aha. This looks usable enough. Okay. Oh, there's one here. Oh, did I have to search here too? Okay, I guess so. That's why. I mean, at least they're kind enough to put those on the minimap, but that still doesn't save me. That still doesn't mean all the side quests in this game are good. Like, it's mostly the side quests where they just ask you to go gather items that are not quest-specific items. Like, just random items that you find on the field. They don't tell you where to find them other than the region. But even then, it doesn't really narrow it down half the time. Is this one too? I see one here. Did I find all the ones here? Like, it says there's 4, there's 5 here. But it says I have 8 out of 10. So do I keep looking here or do I move to the other spot? God, hearing the pitter-patter of my computers is so silly. I might be able to get all 10 of them here. Maybe not. Okay, let's move to the other location. Easy, there's one right here. I think we found enough now.
It's like looting their resting place. Not pleasant, however you look at it.
That's exactly
Oh, sorry, you keep talking.
why we should save all the lives that we possibly can.
Before we go back, we should also do this one, Forgotten Supplies. How do I get here? Is it from here? What's this quest? Officer's Anguish, okay. Is there really no quick travel point from here? This is where we found Gray. So in this quest, if I recall correctly, we saw like an airdrop from another colony. It might have been Agnes. And they said, let's go find it to try to get more supplies for Colony 9 to help them out. Can't believe there's no quick travel points closer. Again, this game does something weird where like some of the landmarks or quick travel points are really close to each other and some of them are really spread out. There must be one at like the very end of this corridor, but the last time I came through here, the enemies were still too high for me. And then I just never came back. Like, this game has a lot of content to it. It'll keep you busy if you want to do everything. And unlike Xeno 1 and 2, it kind of feels more... I feel more inclined or interested in doing stuff like that, but Still not to 100%. I'm kind of surprised these games don't have like optional dungeons at the end. Like they have like super bosses and stuff, but I'm so used to games having like post-final boss like optional dungeons. The Xenoblade in general doesn't really have dungeons. There's only like a couple dungeons in each game.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Most of it's just field area, so I think if I were a developer here, I wouldn't spend so much time making all these fetch and gather side quests. I would spend more time making like an optional dungeon at the end. And make it like a story dungeon too, not just a go in here and fight something dungeon. And we still don't know what to expect for the expansion. I'm kind of miffed that the expansion pass means that you have to get everything at once. Like, let's say if it does come out with another spin-off game, like Torn of the Golden Country, it still means that we'll have to, like, you have to buy the expansion pass now, and then maybe they'll come up with an actual separate game later that you can't pick up. Because like with Torn of the Golden Country, you can buy it as a separate game, or you could buy it as part of the expansion pass. And now that the game's been out, you know, for me, it's okay for... I bought it as like a separate package. But here, if I buy the expansion pass now to enjoy the new content for December and April, then the next time the next game rolls out, if it's a separate game and I want to buy it for physical packaging, I'll be double paying for it. So I don't really like the way they do the expansion pass. Plus the fact that they were already rolling out DLC on day one and advertising it is kind of... I know it's common practice, but I don't like it. Can't believe we actually found it. Looks like monster territory, but it should be fine if this is all we're contending with. Let's get to it.
That was spectacular.
Stop right there. Ah. Wait, Noah? Trish? I guess we've both had the same idea. You're after it too? On Kite's orders. We were going through old logs and came across a container that was never found. What a coincidence. We'll be taking back what you found. So hand it over nicely. You have 2 ticks. Well, we got it for you guys. Zeon's with us, don't you see? Okay. We planned to take it to Colony 9 from the start. But if you're looking for a tooth, it's better if you take it back. We will. But you can't go empty-handed. You deserve something for getting the monsters out of the way. How kind of you. Anyway, we have other places left to investigate, so we'll head off. See you. So, it's not much, but do we take this to Camilla? Right. Consolation prize. I like how this marker just tells me to run off the edge here into the water and go back to camp. While I'm here, can I climb this thing? I feel like I saw like a chest up here somewhere. This looks dangerous though. It's very slippery in the rain, wouldn't it be? Oh, it looks like it's under me, according to the map. Oh, I think I might have already gotten it actually. Does this take me anywhere? Level 60 dudes up here.
Are we gonna be all right?
I'll whack him good.
Here, I'll take you on.
Just want to know where this goes. Oh, there's an orange dude up there. Those orange dudes are the unique enemies. Wicked Wolf Aranqui. Okay, I guess that's all that's up here. At least we mapped the place. Oh, there's an ether channel somewhere here. Did I get it? Probably near that wolf, huh?
I have no words.
Oh, okay, cool. See, again, it's also like we were there. Like while I've been exploring the last day or two, there's so many areas where I've been there before, but I didn't step in the exact location. Whoa, there's a lot of ether. Like, I didn't step in the exact location to unlock, like, the teleport area, which is kind of silly. Okay, that's nice. It was here. Okay, let's go back to camp. Yeah, let's go back to this one. Hey Celeste, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Okay, where's Camilla? It sounded like we talked to her for both of the quests. Camilla? Hi all, is there anything you need? Though let me be clear, we're pretty limited in what we've got on hand right now. We want to leave this with you if that's okay. Whoa, it's all food and supplies. How in the world did you... I'll make sure it gets to those who need it in the colony. Thanks so much for this. Hey! Huh? Where the spark did you get that? Excuse you? And don't feed me some crap about finding it just lying around, because that won't fly with me. So this is what I think happened. You saw things couldn't last here and nicked it from someone else, didn't you? Well, we're forbidden from doing it. No, we found it at Everblight Plain. Yeah, you're speaking to Zeon. Zeon's part of this quest. Hey, Lord Emperor, welcome to the stream. What? You're just saying that we should loot and pilfer stuff to survive? Well, what are your alternatives? Survive by taking from the living, even though you don't need to fight anymore? Ugh. Don't touch any of this stuff, Camilla. Look. Now that the colony's been freed, things can't go back to the way they were before. I agree with them that this is the way to keep everyone in the colony alive. Camilla. Zeon, if you're thinking of going along with this, you can... Camilla! Camilla Harala seen list of arrived goods. Harala wait for this day for so long, can now repair Levnesses at long last. Okay, Harala, calm down. Zeon, we aren't the only ones who aren't happy with your way of doing things. It's just till the shortages are sorted out. Sorted out. Don't get so worked up over it. I understand Kite's opinion, though. We need those fields in working order, and then everything will work out.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Camilla, it's not much, but... What? Thank you so much. Actually, Eastman came in earlier with some supplies in tow. Look at this. When Kite says he's going to do something, he really does it. No wonder Zeon values him so highly. That's not what it seemed like that I just saw rolled. I'm sure there were more supplies than that. They didn't pocket some for themselves? Okay.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
There's still more quests we need to do in this area. Let's see if these are the ones. Oh, Noah. Huh? Is something wrong? Yeah, actually, here's the thing. I left some buddies at Shark's Jaws Cape and we were meant to meet up later, but they haven't come back? Yeah, I thought I ought to request a search party or something, but it was after that mission, so it didn't seem right. I hear you. Shark's Jaws Cape, right? We'll go check it out. I feel bad doing this. I know you guys have only just come back as well. You're fine. We're happy to do this. We did sort of kind of go AWOL ourselves. Thank you for this. Oh, I see that. Those guys are getting attacked by Turkins, aren't they? Oh no, those aren't Turkins. I think those are just birds.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I think there's another quest over here. No, maybe not. Oh, it's just like, it's like right outside the door. Here, aha. Wouldn't have expected to see you here, Pollux. Yeah, well, I put in to request a supply drop just earlier. But what do you know, suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you were looking out towards Skyview Falls? Nothing for it, I guess. Why don't we go pick it up? Seriously? Wow, it's my lucky day. You Special Forces folks really are the best. You know we're not Special Forces anymore, don't you? Anyway, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all stuff meant for the front lines anyhow. Understood. I'm sure it'll come in useful. Thanks for looking out for us. Well then, mind how you all go, alright? I'll head on back to Colony 9. Which is, like, literally right behind us. You like the Turkins? You like birds? Xenoblade 4 will have a Turkin protagonist? Oh my gosh. So it looks like there's no more quests in the colony. The next quest I need to do is... It's called A Difficult Transition. But we don't have that one yet. Do I have to do all these other ones first? Unless I see more people discussing it. But don't tell me I need to raise my colony rank to like rank 3 or something like that. I would hate that. Let's see what Lenny wants. So, we heard you had a run-in with Eastman. That news reached even you lot, did it? So you've come to visit me because you're worried. Well, no need. It wasn't anything big. I was asking Eyeless a favor. Eastman happened to show up looking for me, but when I snubbed him, he got a bit ticked off, so to speak. Asking Eyeless a favor, huh? Oh, just something to do with Colony 9's future. Can we ask what it is? Yeah, I could definitely share it with you. I was thinking about my dead team, and... I remember that Marlin said something about finding some gear that didn't come from Agnes or Kevis. We might be able to use it for Colony 9, right? Unknown military equipment might hold useful secrets. I thought Eyeless would be able to go on looking for it in Elevenus, so I asked. Sounds mysterious. I wonder. Yeah, it's probably from the Lost Numbers. We should check it out. If that's the case, you can meet up with Eyeless. Let me send you the coordinates to your Iris. Appreciate it.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Ooh, I'm almost ranked up again. Maybe I should just keep speaking to people here and then I'll rank up and maybe there'll be more quests. Box. What are we supposed to do if we bring Camilla something for the battlefield and someone kicks up a fuss about it? If anything goes wrong, this is on you. Do you hear? Don't make trouble for Camilla. The commander's been good enough to make time to talk to each of us personally. It's part of the reason why, as I work hard for the colony and for myself, I'm finding myself really motivated to do my very best for the commander. Noah heard of Milik Meadows? It's site of Ultra Spooky Cave. Commander before Zeon sent out survey team there once, but not one single pawn return. Maybe inside a cave is a surprisingly pleasant place. They just decide to live there forever? That's very wishful thinking. I think I do have to do those quests.
Time to eat then, no?
Okay. Shared secret is over here. Friendly support is over here. Okay. Oh, what's this one? Supplies in the wind. Okay. Let's just do all of them. I bet maybe one of them unlocks the quest that I need. Oh,
it's got something we can make use
literally
of.
right here.
Okay, let's get it open.
I'll take care of it, Mio.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Actually, you know what? I should
Take point.
play as Noah today because we're going through Noah's Heroes quests. Okay, and then shared secret is over here. Okay. Oh, there they are. I see them. Eyeless. Noah, don't surprise me like that. Have you been talking to Lenny? Got it in one. So, this is the thing? Yep. Definitely lost numbers gear. Something tells me you know something about it. I was looking into it before you came. There's nothing usable in it, nor are there any clues as to who it belongs to. I see. At any rate, it's so mysterious I don't want to let it go, so I'm going to report it to Rold. Good plan. We can't just leave this stuff either. Should we bury it again? Wait, isn't this... We should report this to Lenny.
I see some relations have changed.
You're right, the supply drops is hard.
What's that?
We don't usually see the aircrafts dropping them off. Maybe it's a conspiracy. Hey, Music Jumper, welcome to the stream.
Looks like we can go on from here.
Thanks for coming by. Is this where those guys are getting attacked by the birds?
Sweet, let's poke around.
Oh, I've never come up here before, I guess. Come on, you guys. You can't take on 3 birds. What kind of soldiers are you? Watch me, like, support the birds.
But you're in our way.
I'm so ready for this.
I didn't even finish my one attack. My animation was still going.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Noah, thank the flame. If you hadn't shown up, well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. It's fine, I'm just happy you're okay. Hurry along to Lorea, would you? She's been worried sick. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks, we owe you. Yeah, sorry the birds had to go. Oh. I like it when the quest just ends and you don't even have to go back and follow up. So, how did it go? We managed to confirm it's from the city. It belongs to the Lost Numbers. I don't think it's really what you're hoping for. I see. Oh well. We brought it back what was left here just in case. I don't really know how to use it, but maybe I could find out if I went to where the soldier who had it came from. Here, you should take this. You're sure about this? Yeah. Thanks for the help, I appreciate it. I guess I should go and straighten things out with Eastman. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, I'm rank 3 with Colony 9. Is that good? Did more stuff open up? Can I see it on my map? Seriously? Because this is Colony Gamma or whatever. There must be something must have changed around here. I just need to unlock that other quest. And then we'll be done with Zeon. This might be harder than I thought. Because, I mean, of course I just read online, it was like, do this, and I'm like, okay, easy. Let's go and do it. And then it's like, nope, never mind, just kidding. Anyone have any juicy info for me? Eastman, do you have something to say? We're in charge of gathering supplies and materials and whatnot. You do well not to get under our feet. Alright, no need to get ants in your pants, so if we're done, it takes you more ticks, does it? Or if we're around, it takes you more ticks. Sounds like you get it, pal. Lenny. Origin, huh? Hard to believe that nobody noticed something so enormous. Gives me the chills, even from here. There's something inherently creepy about that thing. And you lot are going inside it. Even though I can't come along with you, be sure I'll be with you in spirit. Thanks, Lenny. What about Kite?
Let's use this.
Because the next couple quests are supposed to be about Kite. Wait, did I already accept the other quest and I just didn't realize it? That might be a thing. Oh, Kite's usually up here. Okay, because the other quest I need is called A Difficult Transition. But again, I'm not sure if these are actually like... These could be translated names too. Oh, I didn't do this one. Oh, this is Colony 9s. I thought it was Colony Gammas. Maybe I need to do this one then. Oh, I was mixing it up with this one, the Lost Offseer. Okay. This poor collapsed trader pawn. I found out this trader pawn is not actually part of Shill's quests. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, he's like way over there. There's an item over there.
Huh. This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Hey Meteorite, welcome to the stream.
Is that?
Carrie, where's Earl? Isn't he with you? Thank the flames you're here. Could you help look for him? Has something happened? We came out to send off a friend who died in battle. Eyeless and Lenny shouted to me for something. He must have wandered off while we were talking. Even when he played the off-seeing melody, there were no motes like you usually get. I think he was embarrassed that Eyeless and Lenny had seen it. No off-seeing motes. I wonder if that's the reason he's been wanting to do it. Please, will you find him for me? Please help Eyeless and Lenny. Eyeless is to the east of Villiera Hill near Millick Meadows Waterfall, and Lenny's at Camel's Guidepost. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find him.
I see some relations have changed.
Great.
Hey, that's not your everyday chum.
Okay, how far away are these locations? Okay, this one's here. Easy. Oh, this one's just right here. Okay, I can do that. Ha. Lenny, we just saw you at the colony. You look like you're looking for Earl as well. Do you have any leads? Nothing, and I've combed this whole place. He's not here, I can tell you that. Who's to say he's not already on the way back to Colony 9? It's certainly possible. You keep hearing it as eyeless, as in no eyes. I mean, fair enough. I'm just assuming that's how you say their name. Just that big gorilla dude. Ow. What level's this guy again? 80. I mean, technically I could take him on, but I don't want to take him now. Okay, he's moving pretty slow. I don't think he'll get there by the time we get here. Eyeless, You don't seem to have found Earl. Ah, you've come to help find him. Whenever anything happened, he'd say he didn't want people to die. Hopefully he's just off collecting fortune clovers. Okay, now we gotta go back to a rest spot.
Better make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second?
Where is this lad? How could we not find him with all these people? He might be on the way back to Colony 9 from Villera Hill. Maybe we could find somewhere fortune clovers grow. I've not seen any growing between Alfedo Valley and Colony 9. Between Valley and Kilmar's Highland. Okay then, let's see if we can find Earl there. We could have had that conversation anywhere, guys. How could I possibly find Earl when I, eyeless, am eyeless? Good one. So here. How does Riku know where these clovers currently grow? Apparently they're super rare.
Is this like a rare thing?
Hey, where's this cave? I've never seen this cave. Wait, have I? I guess I must have. Is this the cave that Milpon said was spooky? Is this a secret spot? This looks pretty secret. Is there a super boss in here or something? It's kind of spooky. No music. Ooh, this looks very spooky. Cool. Ooh. Oh no, this is just normal area. Wait, no, this is just the cave I came from. Near the beginning of the game. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I was just going through it backwards. Yeah, this is where we came from after Vanda met us. Okay, I thought we came through this way. Gosh darn it. I was so intrigued. I thought we came from straight ahead. I forgot we came through a cave. Earl. Ooh.
What's that device?
Sorry, Earl. We
Looks
gotta
like it's still usable.
do this first.
Who wants to do the honors?
I think you operate it like so.
Cha-ching!
Yeah, that's where we found Vandam. Oh, I see it. There's a dead body over there, a husk. Oh well, I'm not doing it now. Earl. Found any fortune clovers? Ah! Carrie and the others are worried about you. So I guess she told you everything. I can't go back to them, I'm worthless. People need Offseers. Colony 9 needs its Offseer. Oh yeah? Well, nothing's stopping you from coming back. Look, Earl. Since I became the Offseer in your place, I sent out friends who died in battle, with all honor and respect, but... everyone who died after the flame clock was destroyed. What were those lives for? I felt so much pity for them, I couldn't stand it. All I could do was try not to think of anything at all. When it got to that point, I couldn't raise the motes when I played the melody. I can't send them off properly. I hate it from everyone at Colony 9, but the secret's out now. How can I go back now? You should tap into a different emotion. You should find a different emotion to tap into, like gratitude. A different emotion? I've never considered that. Our role as Offseers is to communicate emotion. The off-seeing isn't the most important part, it's managing to convey that emotion. No, you have to find your own answer starting now. But instead of suffering alone, why not talk to Colony 9 about your feelings? There's no need for you to bear the burden of this change alone. Commander, you're probably right, Noah. But it'll take courage to confess everything to the whole of Colony 9. First I'll talk to Carrie. That's a good idea.
Good to add more names.
Oh, dang it. Carrie's not back at the colony. I had to go back to her here. Earl. Where were you? I was so worried. If something had happened to you, I don't know how I could have lived with myself. I'm sorry. Don't just yell at him without hearing his side. Yeah, come on, Earl's been thinking about loads of stuff. Let him talk. But... Carrie, I can't see people off anymore, and I need to work through things a bit. You saw what happened before, and I need to think about how things got to that point. And I'm going to stop hiding my failure from Colony 9. What? But... I talked to Noah, and this is the conclusion I came to. I have to change the way I feel about sending in these weird, unclear times. Oh, Earl. Off-seers are just so much, all the time. I hear you. Look, just look after him a bit more, okay? You don't need to tell me that, I'm his bodyguard, you know? Thank you, Carrie. Good job, team. Case closed. Oh, there's no... That's all? He doesn't, like... There's no follow-up quest where he, like... finds out more about how to actually send people?
Relations have changed.
Okay. Now are there more quests to Colony 9? There better be. There better be. Where's Colony 9? Here. Oh, come on. There's no more quests on this map. There must be something going on here. Maybe I need to talk to people. Don't tell me I need to get Colony 9 to, like, rank 4, rank 5. I really hope not. Because then I'll be angry, and then I won't be able to do this quest. Or Zeon's quest. Marlon and the others died before the Colony 9 flame clock was destroyed. I don't think they could have imagined Colony 9 would turn out like this. I wonder what Mwamba would make of it. I mean, he was running out of time anyway, if things had gone differently.
I see some relations have changed.
Like, I don't even know how else to increase Colony 9. Oh, I could do Collectopedia. I totally forgot that thing existed. Losing Mwamba, the old commander, and you, Noah, was a real punch in the gut for Colony 9. We were all behind Zeon, of course, but everyone's morale went on a downward trajectory. But now you guys are back. I think we got a chance to put the colony back to what it was before. We didn't even meet the old commander. I thought Rold was the commander. Oh, here, new info. Yes, this is what I need. This is what I need. Fox has been coming by a lot lately. It's also really helped to reduce the amount of soldiers making stupid requests to Camilla. Okay, there should be a second piece of info somewhere.
This smell.
We'll be fine, I'm sure. Fox and the others will solve the food shortage soon enough. There's Earl. You know, when you open up about what's bothering you, you feel a whole lot better. I don't really know what I can do for everyone at Colony 9 right now, but I intend to try a few things out. Oh, Carrie, you're here too. Hey, Carrie. There haven't been any new recruits since we broke off relations with the castle. Who's the youngest person in Colony 9 these days? That would be Earl. He was the last one to join us. Of course, he doesn't have Noah's fighting ability, so defending him was a real frantic affair. No more fresh blood after Earl. I suppose we'll just have to make do with the numbers we have. Oh, there's new info here. That victory over Colony Sigma feels like an age ago now, doesn't it? Sure does. I'll never dream back then things would turn out like this. Right, we beat Sigma at the very beginning of the game. Is Sigma Teach's colony, or is that a different one? Oh, they're Gamma. Where is Sigma? I guess Sigma used to be here, and then we destroyed them, right? That has to be it. But then where did their flame clock go? Because we can't destroy it. But like, they couldn't have destroyed it without Noah's sword. Okay, Colony 9 food issues. Okay, and Everbright Plain.
Where should I start?
Noah, was it your colony that fought Colony Sigma at Everblight Plain? Yes, it was. You've heard about the battle. Everblight Plain, now that's a name that keeps coming up. It seems to be the battlefield of choice for lots of colonies. I imagine it's because the open wasteland there is perfect for large melees that even Pharaonesses can clash in. But that's like on the edge of Asia. Does that mean like everyone in the entire continent just goes over there just to fight? In their Pharaones? No wonder it's so blasted to ash that not a single blade of grass can grow there. And until we can put an end to the fighting, it will most likely stay that way, true to its moniker. I hope one day the war will be over and it can grow lush and verdant, just like Yazana Plains.
Let's lay out the facts.
People in Colony 9 really aren't happy with the current food situation. Even now, they're released from the Flame Clock. This is all they whinge about. It'll take years for Zeon's fields to yield a harvest. It probably isn't just Kite who's worried about the shortages. If we let it go on as they are, one day things will explode. Actually, I've caught wind of some nefarious scheming going on among the soldiers. Well, really? What kind of stupid... Fox, it seems he's working on a plan to plunder the neighboring colonies. How could he? Sparks, I don't suppose a good punch in the mouth would convince him. I hope we're in time to stop him. Is Kite involved? If he is, then this whole thing gets even bigger and messier. He's always looking out for the rank and file, so they absolutely adore him. I see. Then perhaps Kite might be able to persuade Fox not to go through with it. Who knows, but we should be able to find them hanging around the canteen. Let's go find them and have a chat with them. Yeah, we are literally at the canteen, though. I mean, I know Zeon's like green as a commander, but man, his soldiers are so... I mean, mostly it's just Kite. And Fox, I guess. Hey Kite, no Fox today? What? We're not joined at the hip like you lot. Oh yeah? Alright, pack it in. We didn't come here for a scrap. Queen's sake. So, have you got business with Fox? We just heard something a little troubling, that's all. He went to gather a hunting party. Hunting? Do you know where he was going? I don't know the details. Oh, but he probably went to check the Melness Shoulder route. Wait, but across Melness Shoulder from here, that's... This won't end well. If we take his destination as the colony nearest to Melness Shoulder, then he's almost certainly heading to Colony Gamma. What? We have to go after him. What? What are you talking about?
I see some relations have changed.
We're not gonna fill Kite in? You don't think that might be useful, everyone?
If Mia's thinking turns out to be true, then... Fox must be stopped at all cost.
Found him. It's Fox.
Fox? But why?
Yeah, Kite's just there to be mean and make problems, isn't he? Fox. Right, this guy's Fox. It's you. What will you say to Fox? What are you doing here? You can't attack other colonies. You can't attack other colonies. So you heard, huh? Oh, they'll just attack us. If you're gonna try to get in my way, then get ready for a real fight. Oh yeah? I'm like level 85 now. What level are you? Like 20? $35. I'm so scared. Oh, this is a guard stance, that's why. How did Uni grab all the aggro? I mean, I did hear Lone Exile is good as an off tank, it's not really good as a main tank. Which might be why my tanks had trouble keeping aggro off me if they were both Lone Exile. How? Why were you going to attack another colony? The shortages have been causing trouble back at the colony, right? And who is bearing the brunt of that unrest? The guys at the commissary. I understand being worried about the future, but Camilla's lot shouldn't be the ones who deal with all that crap. So you're trying to protect her. We've ways of dealing with this issue. It'll be a while before we see the results, but I promise you we will break through this. I'm really grateful for the effort you've gone to for your friends in Colony 9. I'll be waiting to see what happens. Well, he didn't take much convincing. I guess it's probably because we beat him up. I know. What a faff. There he is. Hey, Fox. Well, look who's come to see you. Let's go back, shall we? Yeah. He unveiled his plan so easily, and then he gave up on it just as fast. Surely there must be more quests to be had now in Colony 9, right? Let's keep our eyes out for some info bits. Hey Fox, how's it going? At first, it was all about the colony, but that changed somewhere along the way. Now I just do what I do for Camilla, that's the only thing on my mind. That was the idea when I left the colony too. Am I the weird one here? You haven't changed a bit. Relax, dude. It's making me nervous that I don't see any new quests around here. I'm like, there has to be something, right? Aha! Haven't seen Kite and the others around these past few days. Didn't you hear? They got into a war of words with Zeon, then stormed out of the colony. Kite's been having issues with how Zeon's been doing things for a while now. He may very well not come back. That big baby. Let's go gossip about him.
Time to eat then, no?
We could do with some food. Let's lay out the facts.
Kite left Colony 9 with a few soldiers in tow. A what? What's that little div thinks he's doing? Why would he? Agnes' military activity was confirmed near Millick Meadows. Opinion was divided over how to deal with it. You're saying he's headed there. Surely even he doesn't think he can wreck a colony with so few people. The Agnes colony is advanced, but the scouts are reporting that they seem to be retreating from something. That's what Kite and I judge to be the case anyway. That's why he... Now people are unsure whether to ally ourselves with the colony that has the Agnian army on the run. I've told the scouts to look for Kite too. Problem is, he seems to have gone to ground somewhere, and no one can find hide or hair of him. I don't know which colony this is, but the only ones fighting the war now are the ones allied with the castle. Meaning colonies run by Mobius. What's your plan, Zeon? I want to find Kite before he puts himself in danger. Will you help? I suppose we've got to now. I mean, yeah, but what are we meant to do if we don't know where he is? Kite has plenty of friends among the soldiers of Colony 9. If we ask around, we might turn something up. Speaking of, Fox still remain in Colony. What? He didn't go along with the others? He might know where they went. Good thinking. I imagine we'll find him at the canteen. They were always mooching around there. Let's go and talk to him. I mean, because Fox likes Camilla, and she didn't leave, so I can't see him leaving.
Break time's over.
Okay, where's Fox? You want to know where Kite might be going? There's a cave near the old Feronis Hulk at Millick Meadows. We've stored supplies in there so it could be used as a hideout in an emergency. He could be in there. I'll send the coordinates to your Iris. Well, thank you, Fox. Thanks, we'll see if he's there. Thank you for being so accommodating. I just so happen to know exactly which one you're talking about. We actually never went all the way through this cave.
I'm all for preparing for an emergency, but taking from others is not the way.
Oh, there's info here.
Somehow I think this talk isn't going to go very well. Let's hurry.
Forest region teeming with glitter radishes, ripe for plucking. Not such good news. Too many radish means they'll be unrare article, not sell for good profit.
It's all making
I guess let's talk to Shilsha. We haven't seen you in a while. Sell valuable materials to Shilshil in exchange for monies. Heavy items also. We'll save on bother of selling a caravan. Excellent, that sounds like an efficient approach. Oh, you don't actually change your dialogue until I find everyone, huh? Yeah, this cave looked nasty, that's why I didn't go into it.
Huh? This is new.
It's jamming our signal. Everyone stay close.
Got a lot of
Kite is here.
black fog.
Let's just try talking to him.
Oh, these caves go deeper than I thought. Where does this go? Ooh.
A good haul. Just as I thought.
Wonder what's inside.
My headphones keep getting itchy. Gotta readjust them. There we go.
We're really going in here?
Oh, this cave has a few areas in it. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, hi, you're right here. Commander? Is Kite in there? I need to speak with him. This way. Kite. Oh. What are you doing here? Planning on paying any other colonies a visit? The friendly army is still fighting those Agnes guys. They need our help. Colony 9 will be fine as long as you're around. So you're not going back? I thought you wanted to be a big shot commander. We need results. We need to know that we can survive using our own methods. You guys are all about empty lip service. It's rob or be robbed out here. What do you change by repeating the same thing over and over, switching between robber and robbed? It doesn't make sense to aim just to survive this moment. That won't fix the root of the problem. But that's how we've always lived. You don't understand us, Noah. You really think our hollow gestures are gonna fix Colony 9? You're right. Which is why you need to help us change things. What? I can't do this alone. I need you, Kite. That's not fair. It's not like you ever listen to anything I say. Arg! Help! What's going on? Kite, the Agnes army's here. They're attacking. Why now? Sparks and ashes. Engage the enemy. You lot. We're from Colony 9 too. Yeah, obviously we're gonna pitch in. Thank us later. Let's go.
Right?
What? Stop this. Hey, what are you doing? There's no need to kill anyone. Go on, get the snuff out of here. If we don't kill them, they're only gonna come back here. Then you'll be best be someplace else, innit? Ah. But they kill him anyways. Kevis soldiers. That sound, was that... Hey. Listen, we're from Colony 9. Why were these Agnians still standing? Huh? Oh. Why? Colony 9, you're the ones that betrayed the castle. I don't think I like these guys. I guess we're doing this then. Hey. They're from Kevis. Can we really fight our own soldiers? Doesn't even listen to Kite. Yeah, it's so funny seeing Lance use his draw animation, because I have him set to Strategos to learn the cross skills. Now everyone's against us, and it's all your fault. How could we survive like this? And that's why we need you so much, Kite. What? Otherwise our forces will take a hit? Kite, you know I'll go anywhere with you. So will you at least listen to what Zeon has to say? You must be curious. Agonizing over it's a waste of time. Just listen for 5 ticks and make up your mind. Whatever happened to those failed fields of yours anyway? The results aren't great. It takes time and patience to find crops suitable for the soil. I thought today would be a failure too. Challenging the unknown isn't easy. That's why I was so resistant. You don't understand us. But I understand you, Kite. What? When things fall apart, I take full responsibility. So there has to be someone to replace me as the person who supports everyone. And that's me? Colony 9 must feel the same way. Will you help me support them together? You're the only person I can ask. Kite. 5 ticks are up. Shut up, Eastman. I'll help you until we find a better alternative to your plan. I bear responsibility too as the future commander. Kite, aren't you like... If you're the same age as Lance and all them, aren't you term 10 as well? Or like term 9? And I'm guessing Zeon's term 9? So you don't have a chance to take over as commander unless something happens. Very well, thank you. Yeah, stick it, Eastman. Then it's settled. For now, at least. Alright, let's go back to Colony 9. So this music's nice.
I see some relations have changed.
There's a lot of enemies in this cave. You guys were hanging out in here with like a bunch of brogs and bats. Now we should be able to actually do Zeon's Ascension Quest. Aha. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take us quite as long to do the other ones today. Hey, Kite. Give me a quest. Hey, don't you dare eat those potatoes. Whoa, dude, no need to yell at us. No one's gonna steal your spuds. Now you're making it sound like I'm being stingy. I'm just worried because a lot of folks are getting ill eating stuff that's not in the manual. You think those potatoes are the issue? Probably. I've taken to calling them imitators. You know, like emetic? It's less funny when I explain it. Anyway, I've been warning everyone, so I thought it best to give you a heads up too. Well, that's pretty unpleasant. There are other problems besides those. You're better off talking to others directly. Sorry, I wish I could have better news for you. If we could at least learn how to cultivate the fields properly. There we go. The picture for Zeon's Ascension Quest.
Sounds pretty grim.
Oh.
They've been worn down mentally and physically.
I feel for the poor snuffers that ate the imitators, but on the other hand, think about its potential as a weapon, if Agnes were to ever raid us for food. Yes, we'll just leave potatoes out for them to eat. The Ascension quests unlock the ranks 10 to 20 for the respective class. So all the heroes, it's basically like a follow-up to their hero quests.
Hey man, I just wanted to say,
My insides, Oh, not you too. I told you not to eat those stupid spuds.
Makes it all the more precious.
Okay. Guys, stop trying to speak when I'm speaking, okay? I have a limited amount of time to read these yellow speech bubbles, and then you characters keep trying to talk and have your conversations. So much for Zeon's little experiment. We got a hold of him thinking we can grow our own food. Wouldn't we all have been growing our own food ages ago if it really was that simple? Why is this the only colony that has decided to try growing their own food? Like, no other colony has talked about this issue, even though I'm assuming they all face the same issue once we relinquish them. And plus, okay, here's the other question too. Well, I guess, never mind. I think I just answered my own question. Because I was thinking, the flame clocks kept their lives going, but it didn't give them food. But then I guess they would just get supplies from the castle then. I know that theoretically the textbook tells you how to raise a crop field, but... Oh no, I'm reading the wrong person. So with the fields, we'll be able to easily harvest our own food if we take care of them properly, right? It's not going so great right now. We're gonna be in trouble if it carries on like this. Wait, were these fields always here, or did they only appear after I freed Colony 9? Have they been slowly growing, like, after I do each quest, or... Like, I haven't been paying attention. Thanks for getting Kite and the others home and dry, I appreciate it. Colony 9 can't do without Kite. I'm sure I'm not the only one who sees it that way. Dang, why does everyone like Kite? I know they said, like, people like him because he's, like, supportive to them and stuff, but man, I don't see any redeeming qualities of this guy. Also, I was collecting items earlier today in the game, and there's also items called potatoes. Like potato, but it ends in a W, like a TWO, like the number 2. I was like, it's a fun name. Potato. Oh, let's listen to this one.
Where should I start?
You see glitter radishes growing all over the place in Fornus region, huh? Yeah, no joking. At first I thought it was some kind of weed. If they're growing everywhere, why don't we just survive off radishes? That offensive against radishes everywhere. Glitter radish is not only delicious, but also covers all bases nutritionally. See? Colony 9, there's your problem. Just pick glitter radishes. Come on, jeez. The misapprehension is understandable. They do tend to spread like wildfire when they're in season. See, again, this directly contradicts what we've been hearing about the fields. That brought back memories and not the good kind. You use these glitter radishes quite a lot in your cooking as well, don't you, Manana? Very muchly. Glitter radish even add aesthetic appeal, making for a very good and versatile ingredient. Only need peeling as skin is tough, and also take out stringy bits. But after boil for a few hours and be sure to strain off scum layer, then yes, very tasty. Sounds like a lot of work for a radish. Want to eat but tough to eat. This is what Banana called dilemma. It doesn't bother me, I'm a simple man. If it's good, I'll polish it up. Then Lance can take peeling duty. If not, have work for joy of eat, then pleasure much diminish. What? Sheesh, can nobody take a joke these days? Yeah, why don't we just grow glitter radishes then?
Where should I start?
Yeah, there's a scum layer. I've been wondering, how's the Colony 9 farming initiative getting along now? Well, we've been tilling the fields and planting seeds. But they just won't grow, even when it looks promising the batch fails. Even with glitter radishes, those were in the menu. Oh, see! What a coincidence that we got the conversations at the same time. No luck whatsoever, but Manana said they grow everywhere like wildfire. I wish I could ask those radishes what the problem is. Our man's gotta be pretty desperate if he wants to talk to vegetables. Well, if you don't get an answer from them, why don't we ask Juniper about it? Oh, what a coincidence, we're gonna do Juniper's quest later today. Colony Tao's got plenty of veggies growing in that area. True, Tao has consistently proven their self-reliance, even without getting support from the castle. They may be able to impart some know-how. Colony Tao. Juniper's a good friend of ours, I'm sure they'll be able to help us. Understood. Then I'd like to inquire without delay, can I ask you to accompany me? We're coming with you whether you like it or not, ain't that what friends are for? Thank you, Uni. But before we depart... You want to stop by Kite's place, right? I was thinking it'd be a good idea to iron things out with him first, too. Well then, we have the same agenda. Oh, you're not going to keep us all in the loop here? Come on, guys. We're taking some of the toxic potatoes with us. Perhaps Juniper will be able to advise us on the matter. Oh, well, just say so next time. You're making a mountain out of a reek hill, Lance. Stop pouting. Shut up. Who's pouting? I'm pouting? You're pouting. I'm glad they adjust the glitter radishes, but the other conversation still directly seems to contradict this one. So you're going to Colony Tao to meet some archer that knows their veggies. Exactly, we're thinking of discussing the issue with the fields in person, and... Well, why didn't you tell me this sooner? I'll get Fox and the others to hold the fort while we're your way. You guys go on ahead. What, you're coming along as well? I did say I'd work with you, didn't I? Everyone will be so relieved we can get some good news out of this. Alright then, I'll see you there. How's this kid gonna get his way all the way to Tao? Tao is pretty far away, and he's not a good fighter. Oh, I'd like to bring along one of those potatoes if you don't mind. Take as many as you like, just take care you don't mix them up and end up with a stomachache. Right then, I'll see you at Colony Tao. We didn't
I see some relations have changed.
even tell you where it is. And Tao's from Agnes, too, isn't it? Yes, it is. What a coincidence, I didn't realize Zeon's quest was linked with Juniper's. Today we're doing all of Noah's heroes quests, so that's Zeon, Juniper, and Melia. So they tie together nicely. Hopefully we don't have to do too many quests to unlock Juniper's, though. There's a few, but I just hope that we might not have to go through everything.
Verdant here. Very different from back home.
Both places have their merits. I like Colony 9 too, of course.
This field, how ample its furrows.
Right, I forgot this field was here before. Honorine brought some Nopon to the colony with her, and they've got an appetite. I'm, a little afraid of them. They're not quite like normal Nopon. I'm sure it's fine, though. The world's a big place full of weird and wonderful things. Info acquired. The Nopon are here.
And now we know things.
Wait, you still have more info for us? Coresia makes absolutely dreamy accessories, you know? She's so good with her hands, it's enough to make you jealous. Grazia, you are like a chatterbox today. That smell, I'm guessing serious anemone. Ah yes, I have a personal stash of it. I'd like to keep some on hand to make herbal tea with. Oh wow, didn't take you for a tea guy? Well then, I've got a tip for you, so listen up. Try making tea from mallow the marsh. It's a fungus. Quite pungent, but great for your health. It builds strength, apparently. Understood. Thank you. I'll make sure to take a note of it.
They seem to be growing nicely.
Yes, they should be ready for harvest soon. It's best to pick them just as soon as they start to wilt.
You let them wilt, even after nurturing them so carefully.
You get a larger yield this way.
Incredible.
It's kind of nice to see heroes interacting with each other, too, because we don't really get to see that in the game.
So, they're not actually dying, but rather making way for new life, much like us.
Now that you mention it, yes, all life is built upon some kind of sacrifice.
Indeed. Life is a cruel thing. Now that we are free of our flame clock, I am all the more aware of this fact.
I don't believe we've been acquainted yet.
Zeon, commander of Colony 9. I do apologize for this sudden visit.
Juniper, I also act in the capacity of commander for Colony Tao.
We're here today to ask for your advice.
Oh, do tell. In the natural world, some plants contain toxic elements, usually to fend off predators. I'd guess that these belong to that category.
I was afraid of this.
It must have been frustrating.
Yes. For the whole colony. I don't mind the toil myself. Such was my decision. But as for my friends, I'd rather they simply enjoy the result.
I understand. I know that feeling. I'd like to suggest a different crop, drawing from our experience here. Would you wait here a moment, please?
Kite, you're late.
Phew. Finally caught up.
Good, you didn't die coming over
You
here.
took your sweet time.
Sorry, I lost my bearings. So, did you figure out the issue?
Oh, sorry to keep you. Look here. These will grow even in the harshest.
Oh my gosh.
And you are?
Kite. Lieutenant from Colony 9.
Wow, Kite, you're so fast.
Kite. I'm Juniper. It's a pleasure to meet you.
What the? Why is my chest? Just ignore me. I'm fine. Are those my imitators?
Oh yeah, they do look similar. They're not, right?
No, they're toxic. I knew it. This is one of Agnes's. Kite.
It's true. When considering root vegetables, poisonous tubers are relatively common. However, these spongy spuds are... Huh?
Just bite into a potato.
It's sweet. Already more than edible.
You mean it's safe? Really?
Yes.
I think I'd bake him first myself.
Silence, Lance.
These spuds, they're the pride and joy of our colony. I'm so glad you like them. Really.
I don't... Where do you find this trust? These were our enemies.
You were just falling head over heels for her.
Yes, but not now.
I get that. I know that. But still, if only you weren't Agnion.
Oh, grow up, Kite. Also, based on our experiences going to the city, these people don't know what romance is.
Sorry we put you through that.
Like, Kite doesn't, like, literally does not know why he was, like, palpitating at the sight of Juniper, because they don't know any concept of family, or, like, or they know family, but not, like in found family, but they don't understand the concept of, like a mom and a dad or anything like that. That's why in the city they were talking about romance, and Monica was, like, looking at Noah and Mio, and they were like, what are you talking about? So it's kind of weird to see them throw that in and not really address it that way, but again, I don't know. This game isn't always consistent with itself.
It's perfectly fine. I think you should talk to your soldier in private, though.
Let me be clear. We do not bear any ill will toward Colony Tau, nor do we...
I didn't mean as a commander. More as one person to another. Your friends. Didn't you want them to be happy, rather than toiling and struggling in vain? And one more thing. The pivotal factor is the soil.
Soil?
Check to make sure that there's earth wormwood growing in your fields. I'll forward the steps you'll need to take to your iris for reference.
How does iris communication work? Like, you just look at someone and you tap your temple on your head, and then it just, like, beams the information to them? Like, how do you like disseminate information and make sure it gets sent to the right person and not the wrong person? Like, and without even asking them for an ID. I mean, I know for gameplay purposes they don't want to go through all that stuff, so they, like, hide it, but, like, just think about it, right? Even if they're from the enemy.
Say something funny.
Like, from Agnes to Kevis, it doesn't require any special thing. It's just like, let me just tap my head and beam the information to you.
No. I'm just pleasantly surprised at how earnest you are. I'll take a look as soon as we're back at the colony. Oh, and if you've any problems on your end, would you allow us to lend our support?
Problems?
It wouldn't feel right if the goodwill only went one way. Am I right?
I understand. Let me consider.
I'm glad we could talk. We'll make some wonderful fields yet.
I look forward to that day.
Could they send iris viruses to each other?
I see some relations have changed.
Smell.
Yeah, let me just beam you like a virus straight to your head.
This Earth is what matters.
Hey, you know what happens if you pull out earthwormwood? Its roots wriggle around and stuff like they're alive. Gives me the creeps.
Stop trying to worm your way out of this.
According to Juniper's information, the presence of earthwormwood improves the soil's drainage. In other words, it makes for earth that is best suited for potato growing.
All right, already. I guess we just get on with it, yeah?
We just get on with it.
Can't find a single one of them.
I guess it's not the best soil.
I knew it was just some kind of trick. There was no way it was going to be that easy.
Look here, you.
Enough, Lance. Kite. I know you're worried about the fields. Come over here and let's talk.
No need. I don't have anything to say to you.
Kite, you're so like moody. Like you were like in on this. You were like saying, "I'll go along with this," and then we get help, and then you're like, "No." Like you're so wishy-washy with everything. Just stick to your guns already.
Right.
We probably want to check out some other sites, I guess.
Right. There should be some untended land not far from the colony. Let's do a sweep.
We'll update you if we find anything.
Sparks. What's wrong with me?
Be good. At least you admit that something's wrong with you. That's a good first step, Kite. But it won't really do for us to plant something far away from the colony, right? Okay, it's just over here.
Looks like colony relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Do I need to go up here too? Is that on top of the ridge? Yeah, I'll start here. Yeah, a colony that's entirely reliant on potatoes. That won't go wrong, of course not. You better watch out if you grow things out here. I mean, animals could just eat up all your crops too. You better guard it day and night.
There we go! Earthworm wood!
Ugh.
I want to see it wriggling around.
Don't worry, it's not gonna bite.
I'm not worried about it biting.
Looks like we found our spot. I'll inform Kite.
You think he'll actually help us?
Oh good, I didn't have to check all the other spots.
Don't worry. He's a bit delicate in some areas, but when he starts something, he will see it through.
What is it?
I've lost contact.
What a jerk. Now he won't take your calls.
Whoa, now, we should probably hear his side of the story, yeah? Let's stop stirring the pot.
Wow, Lance, I didn't expect you to say that, because honestly, I'm just ready to blame Kite for everything.
I've already talked to him, but it didn't prove very effective.
When did you talk to him? He said no.
He's taken us personally, so it'll probably take some time. Both of you are being too quick to judge. Don't be so hasty.
Hasty? Me?
It's like Juniper said. You need to speak to him man to man, not soldier to soldier. Like how you talk to Lance.
Oh yeah. Why are you and Lance always fighting anyway?
They say that they are always fighting, but they're not really. Like, I've seen them maybe 1 or 2 quick verbal exchanges, but like this is another reason why I thought he was Garvel. Like,
He just gets on my nerves.
Sorry, what? Right back at you, pal.
Excuse me?
like that's pretty
I don't think
tame.
that counts as fighting, Senna.
Yeah, that's pretty tame.
Yeah, they're just having some banter. That's how you should be with Kite too. You're always talking on a commander-lieutenant level.
I hadn't realized. So I've been issuing him orders instead of talking to him on an equal footing.
Talk to him again. I think it'll go better this time.
Yes. Perhaps it will. I'll try.
Who cares about that big baby Kite anyways?
Hey, Kite.
What do you want?
We've good news. We found a plot that would be perfect for farming.
Really? That's great.
So your mood turned around. I mean, I'm supposed to be angry. Arr.
I mean, well, that's just great. In the eye-rolling sense.
In the eye-rolling sense, as I say it instead of rolling my eyes.
So you won't help us out?
Well, I never said that.
Talk to us, boss. You gonna get your hands muddy or not?
Yes. All right? I'll do it. I'll do my snuffing job. Okay, so, what are we planting?
Spongy spuds. Juniper's already told us how to grow them.
Oh, here we go again.
Don't grumble. That potato was truly delicious.
Fine. Whatever. Just give me the spuds. What?
Of course. We still need potatoes to plant.
Didn't Juniper give you a couple? It sounded like she did, but...
You didn't get them ready?
We were so focused on looking for earthworm wood.
It happens.
This isn't like you, Commander. Did you eat something funky?
Nobody's perfect. Even the most scrupulous perfectionist is liable to err on occasion.
All right, just hurry up and get some. Spongy spuds, right? Let's start with about 10 of those.
We'll gather them as fast as we can. Shall we meet again in the fields?
Sure thing. Just send me the location by iris.
You weren't answering my calls, though.
I see some relations have changed.
Oops. Gather 10 spongy spuds in Maktha Wildwood. Oh good, there's a location. I was like, are you expecting me to just go find these things? Because I will not be happy. I'm pretty sure I've never seen those things in the wild. I feel like, yeah, they're like a quest-specific item. Which is good, I like quest-specific, because that means that I don't have to gather them ahead of time, and the map shows me where they are. I don't like it when they just tell me to go grab stuff. But I guess maybe that's just what the Collectopedia is in this game. Like, only Collectopedia things are just straight up go gather and bring back. And all the quest things are like actual quests, which I would like. I think that's a good move. But again, I still don't like the way they do their gathering and their maps.
Time to take the fast way.
Okay, they're just lying around here.
I think.
You think what, Zeon? Talk to me here.
Yes, this is the way forward.
Oh, well, thank you, Zeon. That's not what we're looking for, but... Wait, are you telling me there's more up here? It's a good thing we came this way the other day. Wait, no, this is out of the circle. Do I have to, like, respawn in here? To make the spuds respawn? Because I don't see any more down here. Yeah, just the spud's just sitting on the stone tile, not suspicious at all. Oh, the circle extends over here, that's why. Don't mind me, Gogol. Okay, this hero quest doesn't seem too bad. Like, the quest itself wasn't long, it was just unlocking it, but that's okay. They kind of... That's why I'm doing 3 heroes per stream, because I think that's enough time. 4 hours, 3 heroes. I'm willing to stretch it to 5 hours, just to be efficient.
Now we can finally get planted.
This triumphant music.
No, that step comes last. First, we need to till the soil so that the seed potatoes can take root more easily.
Yeah, don't you guys know? Didn't you ever play Rune Factory?
So what's that actually mean? Till? I think I'm a bit lost.
You toss the soil to trap the air in it seems. According to Juniper, there are 3 main layers of soil.
Yeah, so we just rough it up a bit. I get you.
Lands. The crudeness of your summaries never ceases to amaze me.
There's not much point to it all, though, is there?
Come on now. Don't be like that. Let's just do what we can.
It'll only take 2 ticks.
You and your ticks, man. It's not about speed. We need precision here, folks.
Just follow the procedure I sent to your irises. Ask me if there's anything you're unclear on.
Okay then, guys. Let's do this.
Yay, look at everyone. We're becoming farmers. Yeah, Rune Factory 5 arc for everyone. Yeah, go do some work, Kites. Don't just stand around.
This is looking good.
That was pretty fun, hey, Mimi?
And now we water them.
Tyon, do you have to do the glasses flip every time you do that?
I wish I was the one being watered. I stink of dirt.
Should we wait for the rain? In this instance?
Yeah. I think it's best if we let nature take care of the rest. I get the feeling we should interfere as little as possible.
But rainfall isn't always guaranteed. If you rely too much on the weather, it may come back to bite you.
Then, what if you control soil humidity as you wait for the rain? And if ever the rain doesn't come for a while, then you can water your crops yourself.
That sounds smart. Let's wait a while and see how things unfold.
You just leave that to us.
Oh, what?
Zeon and the others aren't going to stick around here forever. Who else is there?
It's like they know that Zeon goes gallivanting around the world with us.
Besides, it'll only take 2 ticks.
Kite, can I trust you to handle it?
Yeah, go on then.
Come back and have a look after the rain, though, would you?
Right, we'll do that.
Okay, so... Oh, look! Spongy
If only
Spud
my presence brought
Patch.
the rain. Once again, I'm powerless.
Indeed, that's definitely where the problem lies.
Oh, is this the Wormwood? These fields look a bit smaller now that I see them outside of the cutscene. Okay, so apparently for this next part, you actually have to wait for it to rain in the game, which is a little ridiculous. However, I heard that there's a Nopon somewhere, and if you pay them, they do a rain dance, and it actually makes it rain. I don't know if the Nopon is in here though, or if they're just somewhere in the world. If not, I have to go find them again.
Time to eat then, no?
I don't know if it's Harala. That's the only Nopon around here I can talk to, I think. Yeah, Colony 9 will become the French fry capital of the world. Where's Harala? I don't think it's actually Harala. I might have to look this up because I totally forgot. That's why I wanted to do this quest earlier because it was raining and I was like, oh, let's try to get this done quickly. Okay, let's see. Xenoblade 3 Rain. It says, for one side quest, there's a Nopon nearby that will make it rain if you pay him. Nopon's name is Splish Splash, just upriver from the base of Colony 9. Okay. So I just follow the river? And he's somewhere? Up the river. Is that this river? Wait, oh, what's this? Is that it? I've never traveled out there before. I didn't know he was nearby, that's convenient. It sounds like this is the only quest in the game that requires you to change the weather. If I just follow the river... Oh, I don't want to jump in here because I'll end up on the other side of the waterfall. Have I talked to this Splish Splash Nopon before? Their name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've actually talked to them. Oh, he's like up here. Hey Rue, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Oh, it's up river here. Oh, there you are. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, why pay him? Just threaten him a little bit, hey? Where'd you come from? Oh, you're cute. Rain, it named for type of weather that extreme damp and mood of splish splash. It also generally tend toward dampness. Casting for vote of sympathy, but no one bite. Splish splash smell scent of moisture on breeze. Should splish splash cast clouds friends word? It gonna cost you. So does that mean that whenever Zeon needs rain, he could just be like, Splish splash, come over here, do your rain dance. Many thankings should help add few more side dishes to the next meal. Splish Splash, we'll take it from here. Soaktacular.
Good to add more names.
How did you do that, Splish Splash? I need to know. Splish Splash over here, like Weather Mage, Geomancer, Nopon.
So, why isn't anything budding?
What, are you expecting it to just just blast out of the soil?
The seed potatoes are rotting. Perhaps we gave them too much water.
Oh no.
Does the soil not drain properly? Or was it something else?
I mean, I have some sympathy for them because I am also, not that I've tried to grow too many plants, but every time I've tried to plant something, I think it's really easy, and I guess I need to do more research, and then my thing ends up dying. So I just don't have a green thumb, and I don't have the patience to go, or the discipline to go along with the upkeep of it.
It's my fault. I was giving them extra water from time to time, because I didn't want them drying out.
See, that sounds like something I might do.
Fox.
I thought I was being careful. Never considered that I might be overdoing it.
Well, we'll just have to try this again. Let's wait for the next rainy spell.
Don't tell me I have to do this over and over again.
Sorry, guys.
Don't blame it on yourself.
Yeah, but if I hadn't done this, we wouldn't have to...
Oh, if only. What's done is done, man. You can't change the past.
Kite, you gotta take your own advice, man.
So let's just recoup our losses and do even better next time round.
Kite be like, actually, it's also because I've been overwatering them too, so combine with you. But I'm gonna keep that on the download. We'll just blame Fox over here.
Huh.
That's a good attitude, Kite. I like it.
I'm good either way, to be honest.
Classic Eastman.
No, classic Eastman is like, this will take 2 ticks. This will take 5 ticks. This will be 1 tick. I like how they're playing this music too.
Guess I'll stick it out for a while longer.
For something as simple as like, our potatoes didn't grow.
Thanks, Kite.
Credit where it's due. That was actually pretty good.
His words came from the heart. I think that's why it resonated with them.
Kite's always been annoyed at being second best.
Hey Armand, welcome to the stream.
He knows the frustration of not living up to his own standards. And that really struck a chord.
I think you guys are giving Kite too much credit.
Complimenting others' weak points has always been a talent of his.
Yeah, because he's making fun of their weak points.
It's something I could never do.
Hey! I think we'll go ahead and till the soil again. Take out the rotted spuds. So, if you don't mind...
Got it. We'll grab a new batch for you.
I'm really sorry about this.
Do I actually have to go gather more of these things?
We'll need you to get 10 more seed potatoes.
Oh
then.
my gosh.
Don't worry. We'll pick a really good selection this time. Just you wait.
Good thing they all regrew while I was gone from Colony Tau. Seriously, I actually have to do this? You're not gonna, like, do it in the cutscene for me? Are you serious? I'm so sick of these potatoes, man. I'm so sick of these potatoes. Fine. I'll go grab you your potatoes. I didn't think doing this quest would take this long. At least it's not hard. Boring, not hard. Hey, Mr. Ashen, Kiri, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Shout out to Mr. Ashen. If you don't already follow him, you should go check him out. He's a great artist, and he plays Final Fantasy 14. Very nice guy. You should go check him out. He's really fun. He streams really well. You should go check him out when you have time. Thank you so much, everyone. Whoa, look at all your emotes. Hey, everyone. Thanks so much for dropping by. Nanobits, Alesha Pete, that Beanie Boy, the H. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for coming.
Is this like...
How's it going, everyone?
Looks like we can go on from here.
How was your stream? We are collecting potatoes. And if you don't know who I am, I'm Kiro, and I play a lot of RPGs, and I like frogs and martial arts. And we're playing Xenoblade 3. We're finished the game, so we're doing some side quests that help develop some of our side characters here. It was a good stream, but you're sleepy, understandable. Yeah, make sure you get some rest. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Again, go check out Mr. Ashen Kiri if you get time too. If you're not already following him, because you better be. More fun than watching potatoes grow, watching potatoes die. Well, thanks for summoning Kirby, Lord Demper. Okay, we're back with the potatoes.
Now we wait for the rain.
Come on, buds. Start your budding already.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Do I have to get Splish Splash to summon the rain again? Oh my gosh, I do. Well, good thing. Where's Splish Splash? Splish Splash, I need your expertise. Well, thanks for redeeming Kirby Lip Sync. Oh, and fun frog facts. Yeah, let's do a fun frog fact here. Take out my frog facts. Okay, which one should we do today? So one of the ways that you can tell a male frog apart from a female frog is by looking at their ears. Now, they don't have ears in the same way that we have ears. Their ears are called tympanums, and they're located just behind their eyes. They're kind of like holes, I guess, for their ears. And so if the tympanum is larger than the frog's eye, it's male. If it's smaller, it's female. So, you know, if you want to tell if a frog's male or female, look at that ear hole of theirs, the tympanum behind their eyes. Bigger one, male. Smaller one, female. Thanks so much for the fun frog fact. Okay, Splish Splash, do your thing. Rain, it named for type of weather that extreme damp and mood of Splish Splash. It also generally tend toward dampness. Is this the same text? Okay. Splish Splash, make it rain. Soaktacular. How convenient you guys live next to this Nopon that... this wandering Nopon that can summon rain. You just gotta pay her. Can't believe they made me do this whole part twice.
We did it! They're budding!
Talk about suspenseful.
Manana excited for yummy harvest! Hope they grow up big and strong!
Yeah, we need to take good care of them.
Looks like it's going well.
Indeed. Now we can breathe a sigh of relief.
We'll want to take care of the fertilizer now, right? How do we distribute it?
Actually, I have just the person for that. Earl's a dab hand at gardening.
Well, where's Earl been this whole time then?
I'm sure he'll be able to help us out if we explain our situation.
He's part of this colony too. He should have been helping from the beginning.
I'd appreciate that. Incidentally, where did Kite go?
Stormed off after saying he'd done his field tending duty. Guess he's still not over it.
I suppose it's time for us to pack up. We can't just leave that guy alone. He's always been there for us, through thick and thin.
Yeah, except not us. He's been there for you, Fox, not for us.
I know. You don't need to worry about us.
It feels more like Kite's quest than Zeon's quest, to be honest.
Make sure my lieutenant gets the care he deserves.
Will do.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Earl will explain it for you, but you know the fertilizer?
Seems you make it by crushing up seeds, bones, and plants and mixing it all together.
Oh, am I gonna have to make the fertilizer too?
Oh, and he also said that having a few helix conches on you would save him some trouble.
You'll get that done in 10 ticks. Or else.
That might be a little tight for us, but we can certainly try.
Oh my gosh, do I actually have to do this? Oh my
You see,
goodness.
some relations have changed.
Earl, I need your help. Earl. 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 How come you haven't been helping this whole time? Earl. Commander Zeon, long time no see. I'll take any materials you have for the fertilizer off your hands, okay?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh, thank goodness I have some already. Rich smelling antlered bone. Okay, let's start with the conches. Oh, that's easy. He didn't even say anything. He just gave it to me and then walked off. Okay, what else are they gonna make me do? Surely these should be ready, right?
Whoa! They got so big! Filled to bursting with lively!
Applying fertilizer ought to further foster their growth.
So we just sprinkle the stuff on top and then we're done?
Wrong. They need to be able to absorb the nutrition easily, so first we combine the fertilizer with some soil. Then you spread the mixture around the roots.
So specific.
I've more or less memorized Juniper's info now. Let me know if there's anything you're unsure of.
I can see his time in the survey branch has seeped in, right down to his marrow.
I suspect he might have actually been born with it. He's just the meticulous type.
That's about all we can ask for. I'm grateful.
I'll let him know.
All right, guess it's back to the grindstone.
Now to wait for more rainfall.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement.
Yeah, Manana's pretty cute, isn't she?
Are you really?
Well, yeah, we all worked hard for this.
You tell him, love. Let's see what the coming rain brings.
Yeah!
Yeah, the potatoes were planted 5 minutes ago. I have to wait for the rain again? Could you imagine if I actually like had to wait for the rain in this game and they didn't give me this shortcut? I mean, I guess you're supposed to be doing these quests like as you're doing the main story and then come back to it. Splish Splash, I need your help again. You picked a good place to set up shop, eh? You're good thing I'm rich. Quickly, everyone, watch what she does to summon the rain, so we can figure out how to do it ourselves without paying her. I like how this bunnet is like in the background of all the cutscenes too, because I haven't killed it. Oh, look at Manana.
These little guys have come a long way.
Day in springtime of youth, growing up into fine young potatoes.
Nothing gets Manana excited like the prospect of a full belly.
Can you blame her? Resounding no.
Huh? Why have they changed color?
Huh?
Oh no, they're withering. Why though? It can't be time to harvest them yet, surely.
I dread to think so. But it could be one of the diseases mentioned in the reference materials. The damage seems to spread from the lesions here, on the root. They bear resemblance to the black rot.
Oh, they better not be. That's supposed to cause rapid decay. Spreads easily too.
Let's check the others for similar symptoms. On the double. Lend me a hand, everyone.
This quest just keeps getting longer and longer. Oh, you want me to actually do this manually? We're looking good here. It's no good. They've changed color. It's no good. They've changed color. Oh my gosh. It's no good. They changed color. Yes, okay. I'll just stop reading out your lines then, Noah. Man, this quest is so much more than I bargained for. This better be worth it. I mean, Guardian Commander is a pretty good class.
Time to eat then, no?
Better make sure we're well rested. Could you all come round for a second?
Judging by the state of the stems, I think we're on the mark. It's the black rot, no question. But they were looking so healthy up until just a little while ago. Can't we help them somehow? There's only one solution, and that's to dispose of all the infected stems, which we should have done while we were still down there instead of coming up here to talk about it. Before the others all go bad, that's what Juniper's data says anyhow. That's less helping and more harm reduction though. Can't we just pluck the bad leaves, leave the rest there? No, we have to pull out the whole stem. We do? You realize what you're saying after all the hard work we put in. We're only plugging the stems of like 5 of them, guys. Don't lose your bacon over this. I wish we could save them all, really I do, but the rot is spreading fast. Pull out the bad ones and that's the end of it. There's not much point in trying to find alternatives because at this rate... A fierce debate you're having here. What are you so laid back about, Chief? This is Colony 9's future on the line here. You're absolutely right, and I'm not being laid back. We simply have to pull out the afflicted stems to avoid losing everything. There's no other way. Weed out the bad to save the rest. It's something quite profound. You guys are reading way too much into this. You may not think it, but I often lack the backbone needed of a commander. Even this far into my terms, I often faltered and vacillated, questioning my actions. That is, until you taught me about the importance of failing and starting anew. It was an invaluable lesson to learn. I had to really hammer it into that hard head of yours before it stuck, though. I'll take that as a compliment. If Zeon's not giving up, then neither am I. We'll do what we can, and we'll do it right. That's right, and we better start now. Time waits for no spud. Right, time to pull out the bad stems. My friends, thank you. We should have done this while we were still down at the field, though. Okay, I'm not gonna read these ones yet, because I want to wait till we get to Juniper's to do those ones.
Where to from here?
You guys are reading way too much into this. Yes, just pull out the bad stems.
I swear I'll save you. Don't fail me now.
Zeon, you're so intense over your potato babies. Let's pull out these stems here. That should do.
That looks to be all of them.
We'll have to monitor them for a short while. Take note of the state of the stems, not just the color of the leaves.
We should fix up the soil too, right?
Think so. It's supposed to be bad if the underground bits are exposed to light.
Might as well pull up the weeds while we're at it too, huh?
Don't pull the potatoes themselves out.
Mate, I can tell the difference.
And then we hope for rain.
No, you just have Splish Splash over there. I got the money, don't you worry, Zeon.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was just thinking how times change.
Yeah, I gathered 10 potatoes. Look at this yield already. Come on, guys. I would call this successful.
It wasn't so long ago that my sole thoughts were about keeping the flame clock topped up. Now here I am, worrying about soil and potatoes, looking up at the sky. I could never have imagined myself in such a position.
True. Who'd have thought you'd chomp on a raw potato or admit to lacking a spine?
Please, don't remind me. I feel flushed just thinking about it.
But I think we've grown a lot closer as a result. I feel like I know you better. Sometimes you don't really get to know someone until you've clashed first and then sorted out your differences.
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Anyway, I think we've done what we can here. Let's report back into Juniper.
We have to go back to Juniper, seriously? And tell her what? Everything's going well, okay, bye. And we still have to do all these quests here in Colony Tau. Hopefully they're not as long. Hey Drago, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. The black rot, you say? Did you deal with it accordingly? We pulled out all the stems that had discoloration, but we're not sure if that's going to be enough to stop the spread. We were wondering if you could take a look for us if it's not a bad time for you. From what you're telling me, that might be the best course of action, yes? You're really having some bad luck. By the way, do you have anyone keeping watch over the fields? Keeping watch? You mean like a patrol? It's not just Colony 9 that are strapped for food, remember? You never know who or what could be lying in wait. Oh crap, we haven't been guarding our potatoes! They come back and like some bunnet came along and stole them all. Yeah, you're right, we'll get someone on it right away, thank you. Anyway, I'll start getting ready for this trip to Colony 9. I got to like fight off a bunch of bunnets or something.
Sounds a little rowdy over there.
Someone fighting.
Is that?
Someone fighting for my potatoes.
It came from over there. Let's hurry.
Come on, surely you guys can see it from over there. There's a clear shot. There's nothing in the way.
For the fields.
Is that kite fending off a bunch of things with like a... Oh, okay. I thought he was using...
You are not getting through me!
I thought he was fighting them off with like a farming hoe.
I won't let their efforts go to waste! Kite!
Let's just fight on top of the potatoes. Let's just stomp on them everywhere.
You lot!
Talk later. Let's teach those creatures never to set foot upon this land again. We will defend this place with our lives. Show them there is strength in unity.
Okay. Hold it on there, Zeon. I'm level 85. I'm sure I can take on some level 40 dudes. Level 50, fine. Epic battle of the potatoes is on. Yeah, speedrun the mashed potatoes, eh?
People, how are we?
We're fine, at least.
They really tore up the place, huh?
Well, I think that was more us, to be honest.
Sorry. I couldn't stop them.
It's not your fault, Kite.
Besides, you were the first to come running here. Don't feel bad. You were tending the fields, weren't you? Trying to keep them safe. The whole time.
I couldn't just sit back. But... there was hardly any point.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
You? What are you?
If I could just...
I'll help you. And pull!
Don't. That's not the way to help her. Okay.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
Thank you very much.
Would have been easier if you just grabbed the stem, Senna. That is a big tater.
Are those?
I'm afraid I failed to mention something. Spongy spuds are quite special. They actually use the field itself as a means of storage.
That's why you recommended growing them. Astounding.
Sorry I doubted you. The reason I didn't trust you before, it wasn't because you were Agnian. No, it's because I was weak. Now, I don't expect you to forgive me or anything like that. But I know I caused hurt. I'm so sorry.
Now come on, raise your head. You refuse to give in. You struggle to change things for the better. The way I see it, that's not weakness. Not from what I hear, anyway.
You don't... No, you don't even know me.
Making a change, Kite. It takes guts. You're a good man. We didn't admit it. But then again, neither did you.
You know what? No one's ever told me that.
I'm sorry about that. I think from now on, I'll make an effort to remind you.
What are you talking about? I thought everyone...
Kite, you're an asset to us.
I thought everyone in the colony liked Kite and complimented him.
Commander, could you perhaps help me with a problem? If your offer of support still stands, that is.
Sure. Ask us anything.
Would it be possible to permit me to visit Colony 9 more frequently?
That's no issue for me.
I'm not directly asking for help with a specific problem, but I'd like it if we could build friendly relations between us. If that's all right.
Now I see. Feel free to visit anytime.
Same here. Very happy to have you.
Thank you very much, Kite.
What's all this then? Kite's acting weird.
What I'm more worried about is what will happen to the tending of the fields.
I'll be sure to ask them. But maybe not right now. Just look. They're having so much fun.
Like, is it one of those things where everyone admired Kite and thought highly of him, but no one ever actually complimented him to his face? I guess I can kind of relate to that. Yay, we're finally done this quest. Hero's class rank limit broken. Dutiful Zeon, Guardian Commander. This hero's class rank is increased to level 20. Yay!
I enjoy seeing them grow. It's really quite magical.
Alright, wow, that took a lot longer than I thought. Welcome back to the stream, thanks for coming by. Okay, let's switch to Juniper.
Let my bow do the talking.
How convenient that she came in to talk to them. And she's the one we're doing next.
It's good to keep a record.
Okay, so to do Juniper's quest, we need to finish most, if not all, the quests in Colony Tau, I think. Let's come here with her first. Maybe we'll start by doing the quests that we already had here, just so we can keep track of them. Hopefully they don't take quite as long, but I don't know. I mean, Zeon's feels like it should have taken longer, because he's like one of the early characters. Even if he is optional, and Juniper's not. Hopefully we still have time for Melia later.
I see some relations have changed.
Let's see if anyone else has
Looks
info
like
for us.
colony relations have changed.
My stomach's growling.
Okay, there's another quest here. Okay, so to do Juniper's quest... Let's see. I need to clear the quest called Learning from Lambda. But I don't think I have that one yet, so I might need to do the other quests that involve her first. So that means... Lambda's Problem and Tau Turkin Alliance. I think Tau Turkin Alliance is the one I'm right here for, actually. So they said they had an alliance with the Turkins, so we have to go give the Turkins items. Roland, how are the food supplies looking? If it's all there, I'll run it over. No, we're not done yet. The truth is, we don't have enough. I don't think the colony's really in a good position to be sharing right now. I see. Honestly though, I'm more upset about the prospect of losing my grub to those feather brains, hahaha. Huh. It's such a long-standing tradition, I guess we've got to keep it up. I'd rather avoid forcing people to hand food over if it's possible. Will that be okay? We've kept this up because it was a tradition, but if it's giving the colony a hard time, we might have to end it. I'm fine either way, your decision, Juniper. If you want to keep this Turkin alliance up, then we'll need a hand raising the supplies. I'm looking for green nectarines, Turken grass, shiny roses, and glare aubergines. 50 of each, if you please. Don't tell me I have to get 50 of each of these things. They like it fresh too, so keep their perishability in mind when you decide what to forage first. If you want to end the alliance, you'd better go talk to the Turkens directly. Makes sense, I'll give it some thought. If I had to choose between gathering 50 of each of those items or going to beat up some Turkens, I'm beating those Turkens up. As I said, it's your decision. I've got some food stocked in here, remember, so don't hesitate to give me a shout.
Alright. Now to gather the offerings.
The colony holds some deeply alien customs.
Complete any of the objectives. Green nectarine, 11 out of 50, or go to the Turken hold. Foraging is such a hassle, and my least favorite part is having to give away perfectly edible food. But that's enough whinging from me. Here's what I managed to gather. Do with it as you will. 21 out of 50. I do get to choose, right? I am... Wait, why is my marker telling me to go this way? Where is the Turkens? Oh, they're over here. Can I get there from here easily? Or do I have to go around? Okay, I'm going to those Turkens. We are not giving them 50 nectarines. That's so much. Surely they will take kindly to it.
Huh? Is this like a rare thing?
I'm surprised I had any green nectarines to begin with. See, again, it's like, this game is, or Xenoblade games in general, are so annoying when it comes to quests where they ask you to gather things. Because the items enough are hard to get. Like, sometimes on a map, there would only be like 3 or 4 of this item at a time, if you're lucky. And then they ask you to go gather some, and it's not just a couple. They ask you to get like 50 or 100 of something at a time. It's ridiculous. Like, I know they just want to give you content to get you in that gameplay loop, but man.
Is that?
Like, I wouldn't mind if they asked me to get, like, I don't know, gather 10. Gather 50?
Moving troops through mountains or woodland tends to be strenuous. Let's take every precaution.
Have I done this fate
Don't
before?
worry.
No, I've already done it. Sorry, you're on your own, kids. Turkens. Stop! Humans! What you here for? You come to give tasty foods? We want to break the alliance, just passing by. We want to break the alliance. Well, we don't have to break it. You just tell them that we don't have enough food to give you this time. We'll wait till next time or something like that. I'll break the alliance. Whatever. We're thinking of ending our food offerings. Krah! Princess! Krah! They have a prince? There's a Turken princess? Why you cough for me so loud? Mademoiselle de Turk? Is that her name? Humans cancel contract. Alliance is dead. Scandal. Infamy. What this? What this? Now we have no beaksome foods to eat. You could always forage for yourselves. You'll never make anything of yourselves by relying on people to feed you. Quiet! Nobody asked for human logic. Talk again and you no talk no more. I call for my darling if you commit this outrage. Darling, darling. Quick! But you're different. I hear all what happened. Turken groom. What is going on? Yeah, me too, Tyon. Humans, fear my cleverness. I have cunning plan. I don't know the difference between the letter C and the letter K. Spoken like a true genius. We keep away starving by eat you. Okay, maybe they're not so nice. Such geniosity. More like idiosity. We offer your meats to His Highness, and he be so pleased he finally approve of our mateship. Krah. Oh, you're not the king, right? Because you're the princess, and that's like the prince-to-be. Now it's time to make you into meats. Krah. Okay, I guess these Turkins aren't so nice. I don't feel so bad beating them up anymore. I don't, Krah. Get ready.
Good to add more names.
Krah, you humans pretty strong. Humans are monster for using violence. Hang on, you're the ones who attacked us. I not forget your faces. Next time I goggle you, I tell Papa and he peck you to tiny pieces. Well, I'll remember your faces, your identical Turkin-looking faces. I don't have any quarrel with you. Quiet, you leave now. Juniper, the alliance is broken, we should go. Yeah, okay. Stupid, stupid. I can't stand any more of these featherbrains. Well, that went well. Oh, the quest just ends like that, okay. Are the Turkins gonna be like the antagonists of Juniper's quest? Well, I didn't actually leave. Oh look, is that their king? The dim-witted Turkin. I've never actually been up here before. Wait, that Turkin just fell. Oh, I guess he just like... I guess that's his job. He looks like a lookout.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Oh, chest. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna steal your chest while I'm here. Okay, back to camp. A bird's antagonized quest successful. I kind of like it that they're giving me choices during some of these quests. I think all it does is it affects the amount of affinity you get, but I think that it's possible to get max affinity even if you decline all the good things from the quests anyways. Okay, Lambda's problem. Wait, no, this isn't Lambda. This is Tau. Scavenger Force, Lambda's problem. Okay, we're done all the Tau quests we unlocked, so now we just need to talk about the rest of them at the canteen. Okay.
My stomach's... Could we get a bite to eat, please?
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
Hey, Tyon, I've heard you make herbal tea sometimes. Is that true? Yes, it's something of a hobby. Would you like a cup as well? You putting the brew on, Tyon? Sweet, I'll have a cup of serious anemone, thanks. I doubt you'll be able to appreciate the subtle flavors. Why don't I make you a Mallow of the Marsh? You can drink that instead. Mallow of the... Wait, isn't that a mushroom? You drink it to get stronger. Appreciate it, will you? Oh, you should have said. Alright, then I'll have 10 cups of your finest fungus water. Cheers! I love you, Lance. You're awesome. He just accepts it, too. Oh, wait, Carisha's return. I need one more piece of info for this one. For this one, the Nopons are here.
I think we need to discuss this.
Everyone's commenting on how Colony Tao's gained a few Nopon. Nopon are every place. It's true, Nopon very hardy people. The locals are a bit afraid of them, it seems. I can't say I call any Nopon I've ever met scary. If Honorine invited them, I'm sure they can't be bad. Stuffing their faces, eh? And here I thought Manana was the only one capable of that. Height of rudeness. Alright, enough prattling, all of you. Shall we look into it then? Good idea, let's talk to the Nopon as well. Oh, it's those Nopons that form the tower. Were they here before? I can't remember where. I can't remember where we saw them before. Oh no, they're here. All right, the Sadadan bros. Honorine, do you have a second? I've had it with you. Huh? How many times did I tell you? I do not have the time for this. Would like to eat meat, please? Would like to eat sweets, please? Forest is too scary and full of bugs. Please fix. What the? Who or what am I even looking at here? The ultimate Nopon fusion is rare to meet. Juniper, I'm begging you, please do something about these fuzzballs. Yeah, they look like they're training for, like, Sengoku Basara. Like what? How you say such thing when we come all this way for you? You didn't come for me, you came for yourselves. I went to Colony 30 to learn a bit about machines. And all I got was these lousy Nopon. Whoa, just chill for a second. Getting all head up isn't gonna solve anything. Eating sweets is good for a health issue of anger management. I'm done. I'm just so done. Give me a minute and I'll boot them out. Or we could resolve it with no booting necessary, like we did with the Turkins. Oh, come on, Juniper. I can't believe you're siding with them over me. Well, while we're here, why not listen to what they have to say? You good and understanding person, all we want to do really is help. Oh, what are you gonna help with? We very whiz with machine and we make very interesting thing for you. The only thing you've made for us is a giant dent in our food supplies, you walking stomachs. Meh, what stain on honor? Okay, I am officially all Noponned out. Got to check on the meat I'm drying. You preserve food? Yeah, I gotta do it in a hut, which is enough of a chore already. So I really do not have time for these jokers today. Oh, is that inconvenience? Oh, it finally clicked, did it? Yes, you are an inconvenience to me, you fuzzy nuisances. Honorine, please calm down. I've never seen you like this. Look, drying and smoking meat takes a lot of work. Colony Tau is a special place. I know that to you it may seem that our ways are inefficient, but... Yes, that's exactly why we're here. Can help with build meat smoker. What? But currently parts of smoker's missing. Cure for this is procure for us. If you could do something like that, why don't you just say so? We going to want eat meat soon, so smoker should be built snip snap. Nope, can't talk to him. Nopon always very devoted to fulfilling of own wishes. Okay, so if, say, we were to get you the parts you need for the smoker, you'll be able to build it? Nopon always keep word, can rely on us. Okay, good. Honorine, we'll need your help too. Fine, just for you, Juniper. You know, they aren't being malicious. Let's see if we can get these parts for them. Good lucks. Yeah, I'm glad these side quests seem... It can be a bit funny and entertaining. I think that was missing from Xenoblade 1 and 2. I mean, I didn't do that many of them, but a lot of them, ones I did do, were like pretty boring. Like I said before, if you want to have a side quest in a big RPG, it needs to be like entertaining, or lore building, or teaching us about the characters, or like in some way intriguing. You can't just make it a fetch quest and that's it. Do you bring parts of smoker for us?
Okay, so we're...
Oh my gosh, is it one of these? I hate these types of quests where they give you 100% of something and you have to hand it in. I mean, on one hand, it gives you options on different things you can hand in, but on the other hand, they take so long. Don't even get me started on the Colony 30 ones. I'll talk about those when we do Valdi's quests. They are such a pain in the ass. I had to look up guides, and people are actually making an entire Excel spreadsheet or Google spreadsheet about how to fulfill their quests, because it's more annoying because not only do you need 100% progress, but the items come in sets, so you can't just deliver them individually. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna start handing things in. Oh my god, that only gave me 5. Oh, it tells you. See, it doesn't tell you how much percent you get, but then once you hand it in, it tells you. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna hand it everything. I don't care. I don't care. I might not even have enough. This is great. Oh, I have a lot of Avis spheres. Maybe? Oh, we're almost there. Well, I think I could do this. I think I could do this. Yes! This is plenty enough. We start work straight away. Again, you would think that me having played the entire game and collecting all these items, I'd have more than enough random stuff for all these side quests, but that is not the case. I don't know what items I've been picking up off the floor for the entire game, but they're never the items they want for side quests. They must be like Collectopedia cards or something like that. Thank goodness. That should be it, right? It enough, now construction of Smoker is possible. After the runaround you sent us on, if you said it wasn't possible, I'd have booted you out of here myself. Behold, Sadadan Bros, amaze with power of skill of Nopon. Let construction begin. Do they construct it while standing on each other? That's impressive. Oh, never mind. How disappointing. How long is this gonna take? I bet you anything this was a scam from the start. Nopon, not capable of scam. It's true, it's harder to build than project estimates say, and schedule look dicey, but we finished work. They're not quite enough screw, but it's still very movable. Wow, finished already? So how does it... No, hang on. They straight up just brushed a whole bunch of major issues under the carpet. Detail can wait for later. It's time to see this baby in action. So this is a smoker. Impressive. Meats go in here and then press button. And smoking of meat is complete. That amazing! Manana want to test. We know you're going to say that. Do you have some meat ready for the inaugural smoking then? We already tinker machines to smoke ready. Preparation of meat is job of friends. Why am I not surprised? What kind of meat do you think would be best? Any meat is fine. Fling it in and Bob is unclepon of you. Is that their way of saying... Oh, Bob is uncle pawn of you. I was gonna say, is that their way of saying Bob is your uncle? Fling it in and Bob is uncle pawn to you. That looks like such a weird word. It looks like unclepon or something like that. Sounds like it's time for a hunting trip. Honorine, you wait here. We'll be back in a flash. Thanks and sorry for all this. I better already have the meat that they need for this.
I'm not particularly good with machines. I wonder if I could operate this.
Alright, in it goes. It didn't even tell me which meat I was collecting. I guess I don't have a choice? Oh, here we go.
What was it we needed?
Wait, why do I have rare bunnet meat and I have regular bunnet meat? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, good. There's no 100% bar. I can just pick whatever I want. Okay, here. Have some bunnet meat. And we're done. A smoker is the perfect product to build effectively. If it emits smoke, you could just say it's working as intended. That is very true, chat. Was guaranteed satisfaction had. It's a stunning piece of work, and it smokes beautifully. And it tastes good, too. Now you admit power of skill of Nopon. Yeah, it's slightly mortifying to admit it, but you did a good job. I know I'd never be able to make something like this. No need for a stop. Pleased to keep showering with praise. Praise make Nopon grow. Sadada Bros available for all smoking needs. I'm really glad you came to us. We can make as many smoker as needed. Can you now? That'll certainly be good for colony development. Now you respect Nopon, yes? Then it's time for you to provide 3 snack for 3 hard worker. Yeah, I'll do that much for you at least. In return, you could teach me the ins and outs of this thing. I can learn a lot from it. It's deal. Looks like everything turned out okay in the end. Yeah, all wrapped up neatly except for one thing. Which is... how the spark did they not fall over?
I see some relations have changed.
At first we hurt and offended by accusation of good for nothing, but they're actually big smidgen of truth in. But we make great bounce back with completion of Smoker and now can shout loud and proud. Pleased to fill tummies to bursting. I got a good Nopon voice, thank you.
Looks like colony relations have
I'm not even really doing a special voice, it's just... I guess it just goes along with the way they talk. I only do special voices for like entire long games that have just strict dialogue, like I did for Great Ace Attorney. If I'm just reading things from RPG, I get so lazy because I forget whose voice is what. And people actually have like canon voices. Have you seen Rain? He's still not recovered from his injuries, so it's a bit worrying if he's gone wandering. Oh great, even more side quests. Oh, you have more intel for me? Parisha came back to us recently. She was in Colony Gamma getting inspired, but it looks like there's something on her mind. It's almost harvest time. Everyone loves the Harvest Festival, but Spark, does Carson really make you work for it?
That should be enough data.
Sometimes you can hear the sounds of battle over from the mountain path. I doubt it'll ever encroach as far as here, though. Pays to be cautious, though, don't you think? There aren't many of us, so frontal assaults are a no-go. We have our own ways of doing things. Looks like a bunch of our folks will be heading out to the other colonies you liberated. It's like Juniper says, we should look forward to getting out there and seeing new things. Is that what you're gonna do? Get out in the world? No, if I left, there'd be no one here to take care of the wounded. Okay, so I think we have at least 2 more quests to do in this place. Right, did I talk to Otterine like normally? I admit it, I was wrong. Nopon engineering is the real deal. I'll see to it the things I learned in Colony 30 will be really putting Tau on the map. No more flying off the handle at Nopon then. Oh, no worries on that front. We're all perfectly harmonious. She must have learned that one from Valdi, eh? Okay.
Better make sure we're well rested.
What do we got now? Harvest time, Kirish's return, Rain's departure. 3 quests. Okay.
Let's lay out the facts.
So is harvest time a big deal for your lot? It is, yes. We grow virtually all our own food in the colony. We can't sustain ourselves on hunting alone, you know? What's the harvest festival all about then? Nothing special, just a harvest really. We have a lot of crops to bring in at this time of year. The only problem is we're a bit short-handed this year. People are braced for hard work. Can we be of any use? It's just harvesting, right? I could do harvesting. Would you? It would delay your journey. This is the part where you just thank us graciously and move on. Uni's right. Okay then, thank you. I'll be grateful for your help. Alright, let's get harvesting. Great, more crop. More Rune Factory Simulator. Everyone will be waiting by the entrance to Colony Tau.
I think we need to discuss this.
Kirija left for Colony Gamma, didn't she? Right, even before the flame clock was broken, she'd always been interested in life outside the colony. As soon as she got the chance, she picked up and set off for Gamma. It must be so cool to be able to make accessories. Yeah, she's always been quite dexterous, always big into playing to her advantages. Alright, you got me interested. What sort of stuff does she make? Oh, let's go visit her and you can see for yourself. That's a nice idea. Okay, let's see how Kirija's doing. I think Gamma is Teach's colony, I believe.
I think we need to discuss this.
Is Rain okay? Seems like his injury is still not stopping him diving headfirst into trouble. He was a sworn friend of my predecessor, and he was a master hunter. I understand your concern, but I believe he can take care of himself. So he's a hunter too, then, eh? He was my hunting teacher for a while. That said, I'll say he doesn't know when to stop chasing a monster. That's not a good combination with injury. I know he's a capable guy, but it was overextending himself that got him hurt in the first place. In that case, maybe we should go and look for him. If it looks like he's being reckless, we'll bring him back. Sound good? Sounds great. Let's do it. Hang on, I'm getting a call from Gume. How do you get this number, Gume? Why don't you just call Juniper? Hey, Juniper's with you, right? Listen. Sorry for the short notice, Juniper, but could you come and meet me sharpish? We think we found Rain. I think we better do as he says. Let's go see Gume quick. Why didn't he just phone Juniper?
Let's keep things on a tight
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Hey, Gume, are you over here? Oh, I think you're over here. You know, that's my other quest. Where's Gume? Oh, he went somewhere. Hey, why is Kirija's quest here? Hey, Kirija, do you have a moment to talk? Oh, I thought we were visiting her in Gamma. Sure, what's up? We hear you're quite the accessory maker. I was hoping we could take a gander at your work. Oh, I see. I do enjoy making things. Not sure I'd say any of it was good, though. Don't be modest. Everyone in Gamma adores your work, don't they? Well, I guess, but I can't just come out and say that myself. If your work is lovely as it sounds, I think you're allowed to be proud of it. Yeah, I suppose. You know, you're actually come at a good time. We were just talking about something. Oh, yeah? Kirija here has been telling me she wants to study more accessories. Hey! She's just too shy to say it. So what do you say? Would you be able to bring some accessories here for her to study? I see. Oh, dang it. I hope I have the accessories she wants. I mean, just there's a lot of styles and things I've never seen before. It's just a little hobby of mine, though. I wouldn't want to annoy the colony with it. On the contrary, the application of such a skill may actually contribute a positive effect on colony development. What did you have in mind? If you can make accessories, you can sell them to other colonies. I think there'd be a decent market for it. You're right. That sounds like a really good idea. How does this sound, Kirija? You could use your hobby to help the colony out. I'll do my best. In that case, I think I really need to see other styles of accessories. I'm assuming she just wants to see them, right? She doesn't want to take them from me. It'll help me improve my craft. We can certainly help you out with that. Thank you, then bring me as many different things as you can, please. Will do, you just sit tight. We'll be back before you can say bang on trend.
Good to add more names.
Wait, where'd she go? Oh, here. Have you brought me some accessories? Here's what I got for you.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh my gosh, I don't have any of these. I have to get all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. And you want 10 of them, but there's only 8, so that means I could just get you... I bet I could buy these, right? These must be purchasable. I doubt I can buy them from you, though, right?
There's so much choice.
The problem is I don't remember which ones she wants.
Looks like colony relations have changed. Okay, so
Black band, silver necklace, prayer necklace, vibrant arm ring, hero gloves, unicorn scarf, power bangle, affection necklace. Oh! Aren't you selling affection necklaces?
What to buy?
You're selling affection rings. Gosh dang it. Okay, I will be back for you, Karija. I hate these item gather quests. As a colony, we're mostly self-sufficient, so we need arable land. Enabling you to grow your own food without having to forage. Good thinking. Juniper, oh, you brought friends. We've come to help with the harvest. Do you need a hand with anything? Oh, are you serious? Yes, sure, there's plenty of work going around. Glory, don't just... I'll accept a Turkin's help right now, so they're in. Yeah, you don't want help from the Turkins, trust me. Carson and Glory are in charge of assigning the work in the fields. It's better for me to be nearby, given the injuries coming in. Injuries? Who'd have thought farming could be so dangerous? Don't be dense, there's always danger in the forest. So how about it, still willing? Of course, just tell us what you need from us. In that case, how do you feel about digging up potato? No! 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 The potatoes return! Spud Patrol, got it. Okay, I'll just go to Colony 9 and steal their potatoes and come back. Thanks. Shouldn't take long if you all pitch in.
Let's dig up some.
Oh, you want me to gather your potatoes? Okay. That's easy. That looks like all of them. Why do I have to watch a mini cutscene with each one? This is hard work. When I was inspecting the crops in Colony 9, it didn't like turn into a cutscene every time. This is just a time sink. Why are they making me do this? Oh, it's because it actually clears the field. Like, look at all the potatoes that are gone. But still, surely this is very engaging gameplay. And they couldn't think of anything better.
Let's report back to Carson.
Oh, okay, you don't want me to harvest these ones? Fine. Wait, where are you, Carson? Hey, we're done with the harvest. What's going on? Shh, quiet, they'll see you. You want to elaborate for us, love? The monsters that have their greedy eyes on our spuds, they're coming this way. But we're like guarded by a bunch of walls. This happens every single time. The amount of collateral damage they caused, I swear. I did wonder what harvesting methods you were using to cause so many casualties. This makes more sense. We usually muster the whole colony to drive them off, but this year we're short of people, so... what do we do? Remember what Uni said, just thank us graciously, no need to stand on ceremony. Oh, right. Yes, sure. And you be careful too, Juniper, of course. Now, let's clear those monsters out. Sounds like a plan.
I hate enemies that can't gauge the odds.
Get on the attack! Can't let you show me this,
I have the sword!
We can do this!
I can see why this might be the DPS tank. Because, oh, there's more. Because the Blossom Dance fills up pretty quickly. But it's still not as good as like a DPS. Defeat the Spud-starved beasts. I don't even think this skill is worth using, because I don't think anything's actually aggroed on me.
Right, let's push on.
We took care of the monsters in the vicinity. Glad to hear, we wouldn't have been able to manage it so elegantly on our own. We can't just let them make off with your treasured taters now, can we? You got that right, we put our blood, sweat, and tears into growing those little spuds. Yeah, I know now that we've done it already in Colony 9. Glory and the others aren't technically in charge of the fields, but they help out. Do you guys have a splish splash too, to help you get the rain? When I see them all working so hard, the thought of those monsters stealing our hard-earned crops makes me fume. I bet, no one likes being robbed. There's no need to stress over it. If you overthink everything like Carson here, any loss will be a big shock. Hey, come on now. Anyway, the monsters are out of the picture. As far as I'm concerned, that's a win. You're right, Roland would be pleased to stock up on more monster meat too. He's such a greedy guts. I'd rather he sharpen his sense of danger a bit more. If he wants to eat, he has to work. Hard. But isn't that the exact opposite of... yes? Never mind. Anyway, thank you very much for the help. Way to change the subject. Leave it. We harvested the potatoes, there's no harm done. It's the important thing here. True that. And that's all that's left is to eat the fruits or veg of our labors. We'll let you know when the grub's up. Oh, new info.
This is some story.
Why does Glory have rocks under her eyes? She looks like... because Agnian folk, a lot of them look like blades from Xenoblade 2. She kind of looks Uraean almost, but not quite Uraean. They have like the little scale rock things under their eyes. This game is not clear about the races. They're just like Agnes versus Kevis. No one ever mentions all the different races, which is kind of interesting. Okay, let's see what this new info is about. If we can unlock the quest without finishing Parisia's quest, I'm okay with that. Oh, this was not even a quest.
Could you all come round for a second?
Colony Tau sure is a batty place, huh? An understatement if I ever heard one. It's straining the definition of the word colony. Well, I like the rich natural environment. Yeah, that's not the only thing they've got going for them, even with their clock almost all the way out. And they don't seem to use their Pharaonis much. But conversely, that makes it harder for enemy troops to find them. There doesn't seem to be much traffic in the area. Their consul hardly even visits them. They've been left to fend for themselves in so many ways. Hard to believe they survived that way for so long. It does beg the question, doesn't it? It's a mysterious twist of fate that led us to meet and get to know them truly. Right, maybe it wasn't so bad getting shot at after all, eh, Uni? Excuse me, how'd you like to be on the receiving end next time?
Ugh, let's be off.
Okay, let's go talk to Goom. Juniper, you made it. You said you found rain. Look, a beacon stone. Wait, but that's... Juniper, what's that smoke? It's called a beacon stone. We use them when we can't get normal communication out. They release smoke to warn of danger. Wait, so do you think... Looks like your man's in trouble. Rain, he said he'd go hunting to replenish our lackluster food supplies. Okay, I'll follow the beacon stone. Gume, you wait here. But... You still haven't fully recovered yourself, have you? I'm not risking you too. Understood. Just in case, tell Glory to come after us. We'll be there too, don't you worry. Thanks. Okay, let's make a move.
We only use beacon stones for emergencies. I hope nothing bad's happened.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go check.
Okay, so he's there. Oh, sweet. How convenient. I just go here. I like it when they make it easy for me.
I'm curious to see what tactics you have in place surrounded by so much nature.
What say we go hunting together? I'm fairly well versed in that.
Oh, I don't even have this quest set. Oh, dang. I hate how they don't organize these quests. I was hoping they would order them like all the same colonies next to each other, so I can at least figure out which one goes with which.
Is this like a rare thing?
Rain, are you alright? You guys, how did you... We saw your beacon stone, but you're hurt. It's pretty bad, but he'll be fine, I've got this. I'm losing my edge. Overestimated myself. Thought I could outdo you, Juniper. Stop talking, these wounds won't close up unless you hold still. Sorry, looks like the hunter got himself hunted. That quarry, that monster, it was a strange one. Felt off. Dangerous. I understand. Rain, you'll rest now. That's an order. I can hardly argue back in this sorry state. I'll be good. Let's go monster hunting. Yeah, how far away is this monster? Okay, why is Rain still marked on my map here? Oh, here. That's why. It's one of these quests. Hey, these are different shapes than the usual footprints we follow. Usually for the footprints, they just use the same, like, stock feet that they use for all the enemies. These ones seem a bit different. Oh, weird feet, though. These are easy to follow in the forest.
Is there a good use for that?
I like how my quest line is clearly showing me where the footprints are supposed to go anyways, so I don't actually really need to follow them. Watch it be like the Turkins getting their revenge. But don't tell me I need to go to the lower Wildwood. Wait, no, this isn't the lower Wildwood. The lower Wildwood's somewhere else, right? Yeah, the lower Wildwood's elsewhere. Well, there's a body here I haven't sent off. Oh, you were hidden.
Noah, would you mind?
Yeah, it's got huge feet, but a tiny stride. Okay, where'd the footprints go? Did I lose them? Where'd the footprints go? I mean, I'm just gonna follow this line, but... Wait, why is it telling me to go to the Forest region? Did I pick the wrong quest? Oh, this quest is called The Hunter. Oh right, there was another quest with Imogen. Dang it. Where's the hunter? Here. Where'd the footprints go? Why'd they just suddenly disappear? Wait, did they go this way? Oh, I moved too far away from them, so it like unselected them. That's dumb.
Good thing we found
Oh, there we go. You would think that walking over here I would see them again, but apparently not. Is it that thing? Is it that thing? That blue dude? No.
There's a path to the lower levels.
Wait, is this going towards the lower Wildwood? I think it is.
It's not an easy descent. Watch your step.
Oh, yeah. Well, the first time I came down here, it was scary because all the enemies were level like 70 and I was only
You have
like
to still your breath and approach from the back. Then you strike.
like
The rest is
55.
easy.
Now I'm 85.
Came out of left field. You kind of creeped me out there.
Oh, Lance called her June. That's cute.
Good thing we found this.
Android gear? Where am I? Like the weird of near or something? I'd expect more footprints to continue up this way, but there aren't any, huh? Maybe it went down there. Probably. Should we follow? No, if it's got away to the lower levels, we don't need to pursue it. Yeah, all the enemies down there are like level 70. I'm sure another level 70 enemy down there is fine. We won't be back here anytime soon. We'll be putting ourselves in a great danger down there. Okay, let's head back then and make sure Rain's okay. Oh, okay. Good. I don't want to have to actually... Wait, why is it telling me still... Why is my quest line still telling me to go down there? I don't understand this game. Oh, this is a different route. I've never gone down this way before. Maybe I do want to go down just to see. I want to see what's down here then. I went down the other side of the route. I see level 70 enemies. Wait, what is that? Look at that. What is that? Warning tree? Wait, oh yeah, I've been down there before. Oh, I came down this branch, that other branch there. Okay, I've been here before, okay. Never mind then. That's just a funky tree. Okay, got it. Gosh, there's so many more quests in Tau than I thought. Maybe we'll only get through two heroes today. I still want to try Melia's. Hers doesn't actually require any unlock requirements. You go straight into the hero quest, but if it's long, then I don't know, man. You know what? I'm willing to. We'll do it anyways. I don't mind a longer stream. I don't want to take longer on Xenoblade 3 than expected. I was planning only 6 more streams, one for each set of heroes, but I'd rather not take longer than that because I do want to move on, at least until the DLC comes out. What happened to the monster I was hunting? Got away, probably down in the lower levels now. Escaped down that way, did it? Sparks, I almost had it as well. Got to be on guard in case it rears its mug again. How are you feeling? What? This? It's not a big... Yes, it is a big deal. Don't think you can charge off like a buffoon again. Aw, glory. Juniper went to the trouble of going out to look for you, so you better behave with a modicum of dignity. Bah. If you pull anything like this again, I'll tie you to a tree. All in all, a happy resolution. That should settle things down for a while. Let's hope so. Okay, good. I'm glad that quest ended.
I see some relations have changed.
Ooh, another quest. I just need to unlock the one we need. Oh, brilliant. I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really, you're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great. Why were you looking for them in particular? Sorry, I just got a bit overexcited there. You know you can find ether in the Colony Lambda tunnels, right? Not really, no. Huh? Well, anyway. Lambda's absolutely riddled with ether. They've got this probe they use to find it. What if Colony Tau has some natural resources we could tap into too? So I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. You're really raring to go, huh? I'm not sure, just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the results you want. I wouldn't go that far, Nootka. Nootka? That's... okay. We've got at least... Is that a type of animal in this game? We've got at least... Oh, we've at least got to look, and that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nootka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came. Wait, is that Nootka? I thought that both your name tags say Selin. Oh, there you go, Nootka, okay. I thought you also had the same name as the other guy for some reason, because you're... Or I thought you were the same person. Whatever. Your problem is you haven't got 2 thoughts in your head. Sorry, it's not that Selin and Nootka don't get along. As long as we can definitely verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we do something, we'll be raking in just like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Come with me to the hollow tree opening. Alright. Ooh, learning from Lambda. I think this is the quest that unlocks Juniper's quest. If I'm lucky, maybe doing this quest means I don't have to do any more Colony Tau quests. And then we can just do straight to Juniper's quest and abandon the other people in need.
I see some relations have changed.
Wait, why is Selin up
Looks
here?
like colony relations have changed.
Okay, this is a good sign. This is a good sign. Here I was getting worried seeing more and more quests pile up and pile up and pile up. I mean, again, it's content. It's good the game has a lot of content. Sometimes I just want to, you know, get to the heart of the matter, you know? Why is it leading me all the way here? Yeah, I could just go here. Why does it always try to lead me out of Lambda like this? It's just so weird. Or not Lambda, Tau. Like every time I set a quest inside Tau, it tells me to go up that tree to leave, and I could just leave from the entrance, and it would be faster. Game? Game? I don't hear anything. There's no oh, okay, whoa. Usually there's like a loading symbol in the corner. I didn't see it, and it's usually hidden by my VTuber model. It wasn't even there, or they give me the tip as it loads. Thank gosh this game is autosave.
Like a rare thing?
That was weird. Okay. One time recently, I was trying to get on one of these ropes to slide, and for some reason Noah jumped on it and he just fell off. And then I died and had to start from my last spawn point. So now I'm super careful about boarding those ropes.
Could that be a path? Hey, that looks like a way forward.
Why do all my heroes want to go up that branch? Are there resources here? Ah, there you are. I don't know. Can't really say just yet. But I reckon we'll have a good idea once we can use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay. Give it a quick test. Just stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Well, I'm just gonna stick it here, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Oof, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kind of. Hold on, we got visitors. Who visited us out in the middle of... Ah. They must have been attracted by the sound. Looks like there's still room for improvement. Well, don't just stare at them, just do something. Yeah, they're so small and cute. We have this intense battle music. They look like unevolved Turkins. Like they're Turkins that never learned how to talk. That should be enough searching. Do we have any results? Yeah, but there's nothing here. The reaction is pretty faint. I'd say we have better luck in the lower levels. At least you got a reaction. Better than nothing, right? Right you are. I'll head on down and... No, Selin, you're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. What? I didn't come all this way to stand around twiddling my thumbs. The lower levels are dangerous. Until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. They're probably crawling with strong monsters too. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh you all down. Sorry, guys, but it looks like I'll be living it up here on my own some. We'll come down and get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. Okay, well, how lower level are we talking? Oh, okay, there. I don't have any more quick travel points except for here and here. Also, I have a random quest here. So maybe that's why they needed the other quest to unlock this one, because the other one talks about the lower levels. Maybe we're gonna fight the thing that got away from Rain while we're down here. Well, it's a good thing we're saving all these for endgame too, because there's no way I'd survive down here otherwise. Plus, I need Sagiri for her poison ability. The big dragon's still down here though. I just realized that big dragon's not even an orange enemy, it's a blue enemy. That one's an orange enemy. The orange enemies are the unique ones.
We could be in for a shower.
This seems like a good place. Yeah, let's stick that probe in. Whoa, this is like off the charts. I suppose there really are resources to be had around here. You being a naysayer again. I am. I didn't think it would be so easy to find anything. A bully for us, but if that sparking sound attracts more monsters, then... What did I tell you? Better get him out of here if we want to check our findings, huh? Let's do it. This is exactly why I didn't bring Selen with us. The lower levels are no joke. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Oh hey, now it's reacting differently. I think that means this is the place. So Colony Tau has its own resources too. Wow. That's right, and Selen was right about it probably benefiting the colony. Then let's not keep him waiting for the report. Think he'll faint with shock? Ah, he might. Let's give him a good news and put him out of his misery. But we didn't even actually gather the resources down here that we're looking for. Wait, why is my line telling me to go this way? Is there another branch that goes up from here? I mean, there must be, right? Well, I'm not taking it. I'll explore the lower areas later. I'm kind of curious about them, but now that I'm strong enough to not die from all the enemies down there. Come on. Don't do the creepy thing where you don't load. You don't show the loading sign. Okay, there you go.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
This way. You're back, so did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. It doesn't even specify what resources. I assumed it was ether channels. There are? Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down there. Not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. We've already hammered out a deal with them. They said they'd lend us Levnesses to help with the excavation. That would certainly prelude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Or preclude, not prelude. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I don't see any problems arising as long as they're on the case. That's really great if they're going to help. Really great work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then and tell them the good news. Oh, but first, I need to rub it in Nootka's face that I was right. Thanks all. Yeah, not foreseeing a lot of harmony in their future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. They both care a lot about Colony Tau, and I don't doubt they'll work to better it. Okay, so I think, yes, there. Okay, Juniper's quest is unlocked. I don't need to get accessories for the other girl. Wait, there's a bunch of dead wolves in here, or wolves.
Ah! What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Oh, Console U's an old lady.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness.
Oh my god, your helmet looks dumb. Actually, almost like 70% of the console's helmets look so dumb.
Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries?
Oro berries.
I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You? I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Hey, dude, we were literally standing right outside the gate.
Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet?
I'm surprised that she's not like, I don't know, like hunched over with a cane or something like that. I think that would make her more unique. Because she definitely sounds like an old lady.
I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Go on ahead where?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
For you. I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? And what are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we're to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf? I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But
These things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so...
I don't understand how this helps. Wait, is twine turf like... It's not turf, so is it like dirt? Or is it like twine?
We'd really appreciate the help.
What would it do to help us remove the bodies?
No, I understand. Let's go then.
Also, it looks like there's some info here now. Oh. That water down at the spring of Rana really does make you feel like a new person. You've got to try it. Okay, I'll go drink some mysterious water from the river. Does that mean... I don't need another hero in the party, but... Hey, Risuke, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Where's she telling me to go? Oh, is it here? Wait, no. It's a yellow marker. Oh, this one. Oh, this is where we ate the mushrooms. So, I was reading up on the consoles, and it turns out there's actually 25 consoles in the game. The only letter that's missing is letter A, oddly enough. So I don't know if maybe they're saving that for the expansion, or like a future side quest, or a future hero for the DLC.
Good thing we found this.
But yeah, there's 25 consoles accounted for in the game. Unless console A is like in a side story that no one updated the wiki for yet. But last time I checked, it seems like people have found every console except for A. I wonder if what if A has something to do with like Alvis or something like that? That'd be cool.
Man, finally.
How convenient. Oh, I forgot that bird was here. Wait. Oh, I missed one.
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
Yeah, no one asked her how she's gonna use it. I
haven't a clue.
I just assumed that it was obvious because of whatever twine turf is.
Everyone!
Juniper, are you alright?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper, has your console always been like that?
Well, I think it's because like for the Kevis colonies they were numbered, and then for the Agnes ones they used the Greek letters. So that's why for the consoles they just use single letters and not Greek letters for them. Otherwise they would be overlapping. Actually, I can't remember if there was a Colony Alpha. Oh, we know there was. Colony Alpha was in the Asia upper region, I think. And then Omega was... Oh no, Omega was the one that Console Y looked after. I can't remember which one was Alpha. I'm pretty sure there was an Alpha.
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
But you have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
Seems like this hero quest, hopefully it will be shorter than Zeon's. But I don't know.
I'll report into the console.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Ouroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you going to use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it.
Oh, so now you're saying that you want to draw the creatures into the colony, even though you said that you want to get rid of them.
A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Aru, thanks for redeeming Sleepless. Wait, is no one batting an eyelash at the fact that she wants to start a fire that brings monsters into the colony instead of attracting them out of the colony?
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
She literally said it out loud.
Not exactly.
No, she literally said that she wants to burn the things, and that's going to attract more monsters. How come no one is picking up on this?
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
I don't understand what they're doing here, or I don't understand what they're not understanding about what she's doing.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know. I thought I might witness a little of that Ouroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
See, I don't know. She didn't even try to hide it. She said that she was burning them to attract monsters, and we're like, okay. Yeah, it's so weird to see her have a mundane conversation between a random NPC as well.
Yeah? What's that got to do with...
Crap! They're back! Again!
Yeah, she literally just said that's what she was gonna do. Even Tyon didn't even call it out, and he knew something was up.
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
I don't understand how everyone's so stupid. I don't get it. What's going on here?
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
She literally told you. I don't get it.
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
What do you mean? She literally told you. She
No
didn't.
point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing.
She didn't whisper it or anything. She said it. I'm so confused.
There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
She's just standing there.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, writhe, convulse, and then die.
Why are you telling her this? I don't understand. And also, that's a pretty elaborate, like, she makes it sound so elaborate when all she's doing is just attracting monsters. Like, it's not like you're torturing them. You're just summoning monsters. Like, you're trying to make yourself sound more intelligent than you actually are, Consul Yu.
You see, the look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Consul, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation.
No one is feeling humiliated. We're all just very confused, and obviously we're all very bad listeners.
However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror.
Why are you comparing a baby to this?
Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony.
I was hoping this story would have a bit more depth to it, but apparently not.
Aged to perfection, like a fine wine.
Aged. Like you, old lady.
They're coming our way, too.
I can't see you, Senna. Your weapon's in the way.
Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
This is a really silly plot line. Also, I don't like playing as Lone Exile. I think I realize that now. I mean, it's a good thing Uni's doing all the heavy tanking.
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul!
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
We haven't defeated that many.
Horror are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I'm truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Yeah, about time you realized, Tyon. Is she not gonna stop them, though, from putting out the fire? Apparently not.
Oh. I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
She literally told you.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters?
No, you literally said... Never mind, whatever.
I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
Yeah, Uni, I agree.
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but... Oh, well, your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
You literally... You could have waited until we left. You literally just... let us stand here and thought it'd be fun. Like, you have only yourself to blame.
Again?
And we only have ourselves to blame, too.
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruit things before their homecoming.
Ah, the monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tau was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now.
Yeah, she said she wanted to see that Ouroberry magic, and now she's upset that we're intervening. Is she just, like, senile?
You've done well, my little Ouroberries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced.
Okay, stop acting like you're some smart mastermind. Your plan is just really dumb.
Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions.
Can I just beat you up now?
The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Gladly. That was so much talking. In like a not real, like a pseudo cutscene. It wasn't even like a real cutscene. You know it's a cutscene when the characters actually pull out their actual, like, canonical weapons, not just the ones that I have equipped on them at the moment. They were just standing in battle ready position the whole time.
We're unstoppable with you around, Seven.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I thought this story would be intriguing because it was a console, and she seemed a little different than the other ones. Turns out it's just the same.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type.
What do you mean? Like, and you just telling her, go away and don't come back and don't interfere. Her whole shtick is sending monsters after you. She's just gonna keep doing it.
Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming? In this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony? Yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse.
Well,
let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor.
See, here's what I also don't get. I thought you only get flame for the clock if you kill, like, soldiers from the opposite country. She's making it sound like if you kill monsters, you get flame too. Like, I thought that wasn't a thing.
And it has all been for this moment. Oh, the length I went to, just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless
Yeah,
hours
me neither.
of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The people of Colony Town have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You have to watch as I slaughter your precious colony Tau before your very eyes.
I don't get how they have such cool Mobius forms, but their human forms, the armor, looks very uncool. They could have given them much cooler looking armor.
Your time's up, Console. I'll bring you down, no question.
Okay, Uni, you take the aggro then, I guess. At least we get to listen to the cool Mobius soundtrack.
I'll bring you down, no question. Just one. I'll show you. No question. No one gets in my way. Where's that came from? Ha! Eat this! I'll show you. I've already gone for it. Finish it here. I can't listen to any more of your pointless sermons. I have a plan.
I use my thinking. I'm coming right up.
I'll start us off. I will play my part.
I was waiting for this. I'll show you.
Observe my strategy. I'll take point.
You're in for it now.
How
Hey, Title Knocked! Aiden, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks so much for coming by. You guys should go check out Title Knocked when you get the time too. Shout out to him. He plays Final Fantasy XIV and does amazing art. You should go check him out. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Xenoblade 3, doing some optional side quests.
You're strong, aren't you?
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died, and you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more.
How are you gonna do that? I kicked your butt.
Though they were,
I literally just defeated you.
Aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot, big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau.
What about them?
We made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the console's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug. So you really can make a face like that too.
Gosh, good riddance. What a weird console.
Now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
Oh my gosh, June, you do not have to.
I think that
you do not have to worry about that.
that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
No, that was the right decision.
Yes.
She had no redeeming qualities. I don't know how you would even... And her plot was so convolutedly stupid.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong? Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself, why must it be so hard? It's just as the consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end!
Perhaps I should. Even without a console, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Yay! Ghost Bow Juniper, Stalker, the hero's class rank is increased to 20.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Oh good, you had a fun time doing your stream learning Black Mage and realizing you had no idea what the new rotation was. I am completely the same. Black Mage is my least played class And every time I pick it back up again, I forgot what my rotation was, and then I get synced down into a dungeon where the rotation changes again. I just can't play it. I just can't play it. Might do some art tomorrow. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, let's... Actually, let's finish that one talk topic. And then
we could do with some
I'm
food.
still going to do Melia's quest today, because hers doesn't have any prerequisites, so I think we should be okay. In fact, I think today might be the only hero stream where we actually had prerequisites for 2 of the 3 heroes we're going to do. I think most of the time there's only 1 of the 3 for each time. Let's read what this one's about, though. So there's supposed to be this spring whose water makes you stronger. Yeah, I heard about that too. Just from drinking it? Wow, that's a dream. Man, yeah, I love a bit of that. Nopon have story that eating red pollen orb make you strong. Probably same kind of story. I'd love to find that spring. It's a load of bollocks. If something like that really exists, why haven't other colonies heard of it? I've got to say, I have no knowledge of this either. Then why don't we investigate it? I mean, if we look into it and find that there really is water that makes you stronger, that's win-win, right? True, but this wouldn't be the first spurious legend to grace this colony. If this is a malicious custom that should be started in Colony Tau, we should debunk it now. As you wish, the Spring of Ronar is the place. That spring doesn't look very cleanly.
Right then, should we get a move?
Okay, so let's unselect that quest because I'm not doing it. And then we'll put Melia in the party because we need her. Oh. Okay.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
I really want to know what Melia's quest is like because I'm wondering how many references to Xenoblade 1 there's going to be. So luckily for hers, there's no prerequisite. You actually just go straight to the castle, throne room, and we'll have to get there from the 3rd floor. Hopefully it's not too long of a quest. I think it's going to be lengthy mostly because of cutscenes, but I don't actually know. Then this way we'll be finished all of Noah's inheritance classes to rank 20. And then tomorrow we can do Mio's. Can't believe there's no quick travel location to the throne. I mean, there must be one at the throne itself, but every time we go to the throne, the 2 times in the past, there's been a cutscene, so we don't actually get to stand there. And then it just teleports us out. Ooh, this also means we get to listen to the future connected music every time we fight. With Melia in the party.
Now, we wait.
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you?
Well, I will bear full responsibility. Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
What are you two bickering about?
Your Majesty, what a welcome sight to see you return.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
No, just a trifling matter, really.
Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty.
How come this guy doesn't have a name?
Hey, mind your...
We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites. Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
Out of hand, nothing. They insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
But with no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them?
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
So you sought to defeat them?
No! Nothing of the sort. They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us. I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition.
I am ashamed. Truly ashamed.
Oh, come on, Isol, you fucked up. We trusted you with one thing, looking after the castle while we were gone.
Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility.
Well, lucky for you, Nia's also in our party.
I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
You shall not.
Isn't their objective just to come back and get you? Get you specifically?
Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly. I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
Your Majesty.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope. I will speak to the Agnian Chief Retainer personally about the matter. In the meantime, cool your head. Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9? So Zeon, then?
Oh, what a coincidence. All the heroes we're doing today are interconnected.
Indeed.
Look at that.
They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
Oh yeah, I mean, now that Melia's back, we could get supply drops from the castle again, right? So we don't have to worry about our potatoes.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
The descendants of Ouroboros. I've caused such grief for them. And for an unfathomably long time.
But now they get to speak to their real queen. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
Now you can cut that out. Agnes or Kevus, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world. I think you were the one who taught us that.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes, as if she's all alone in the world.
But she never got together with Shulk, that's why.
Better start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city, and...
Agnes Castle, right?
Safe journey to you all.
You should be coming with us to apologize, you know, Isol. Just saying. It's so funny, too. Like, people kept making that joke. Oh, here. There's, like, sub-quests. People were making jokes that, like, Melia and Nia became the rulers, and both of them were the female protagonists that got shafted by their... like, friend-zoned by their main characters. I mean, it's kind of cool that she and Zeon were connected, and then Zeon and Juniper got connected. It kind of brings all these... It kind of makes more sense to my the reason to my madness of picking the heroes 3 at a time based on who their inheritors are. Because honestly, the inheritors haven't really played much of a role. Like, Noah has not played that big of a role in these quests. But it's good to see there's other interlinking threads.
Over there.
Oh, I thought you wanted to talk to... I thought Zeon would be here. Is he on top of us?
You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni? I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Let's use this.
Really? That's slightly uncomfortable.
You up here? Where are you, Zeon? You down here?
Over there.
No, seriously, where is he? My quest marker says... Oh, wait, no, I'm looking for the yellow quest marker, right? Oh, no, this is a blue quest marker, because it's a sub-quest. Where is Zeon? Do I have to use my... thing here? Here. Oh, you want me to go in here? That was not apparent to me.
That'll leave a bruise.
Oh, there you are. Your back was turned.
Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
Since when were you the medic?
Here, let me.
Thank you, miss. That would be great. What? You're...
How do they all recognize her without her mask, too? Her mask was such a big part
That
of
should
her
suffice.
identity. Like, no one ever saw her face, and she's wearing different clothes now. I mean, yeah, her hair's the same and the wings, but...
Can you walk?
Yeah. I think so.
Also, last time I checked, Melia, you're a DPS and not a healer.
Queen Melia? To what do we owe the honor?
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need?
I came to sample your potatoes. I heard that you've been growing them.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Zeon. Please, let me have your report.
Hey! Hey, look! Isn't that the Queen?
What? Like the real deal?
Right, back to my post. Excuse me. Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance. We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here. Uni, how are you doing over there?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Come on. If you've got the energy to flap your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis. Okay. I've sent the landslide's location to your iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Got it.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you... tell her to give back what she owes. Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
What does that mean, Kurt?
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
By the way, we should be fighting in the Origin, by the way, but we're just going on a leisurely trip around the world now. Don't we worry.
I hope you find our friends. Good to add more names.
Like, the fact, like, is the matter is, this landslide was caused by the fact that Origin appeared, and technically we should just be beelining and fighting it, like I did in the main story. But, you know. You're just here, that's fine. Oh yeah, Kurt is a new character. We haven't talked to him before.
Hey, look at that! A survey branch Levnis.
Oh, I thought they were looking at the giant crab that spawned in and out of the cutscene there.
Quickly, we must rescue them at once.
Good to add more names.
Oh, dang. Anita, are you this rock?
Hello?
Oh.
Who's... there?
I didn't see you there because of my character model was blocking it. I'm so sorry, Anita.
It's all right. We're here to help. Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
I'll get that heavy thing off you this instant. Lance, come get that thing off.
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance?
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you. He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Ah, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term. He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Ah, so you've been joined at the hip since childhood.
Joined at the... sorry?
Also, okay, I forgot, I keep meaning to say this. What happened to Tyrea? Wasn't Tyrea supposed to be Melia's, like, shadow forever? Like, her retainer? And they're both half high Entia, so she should have lived as long as Melia, right? So where's Tyrea?
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives. You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say. Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Yes, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
Does she have someone in mind herself? There's someone out there special to her. But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long. So maybe they're already...
Oh, right, I guess maybe being imprisoned in Origin would also, like, halt time, so maybe she did outlive people like even Tyrea. I mean, how come Nia gets to have Poppy? How come Nia gets to have Poppy and we don't get to have Tyrea or anyone else? What about Kino? I love Kino. What happened to him?
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
You're in safe hands now.
Yes. Thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
Oh, that's it? Oh, I think this one's dead.
Hold on. It's going to be
Oh,
okay.
you're alive.
There was a second landslide. Don't mind me. Look for the others.
We're well aware. But firstly...
Let me just impale you on my staff.
Feels warm.
Do not move from this spot. We're going to check the immediate area.
Yes.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet. The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable. We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
Oh good, I thought you were gonna make us stay and, like, reform the formation of the rock face or something like that. Why was Zeon's quest so ridiculously long compared to all these other ones, though?
The Queen has returned! Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious. It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course. But your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia. I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
Forsaken?
The only time we normally ever get to meet Your Majesty is at the homecoming. We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
Yeah, because she's been kind of in prison for the last, like, 1,000 or what years.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition.
Okay, we're gonna vote Zeon off and Kite's gonna be our new commander. Is that what's gonna happen?
And I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
What?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
Well, I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to
planting
terms
his
with our
potatoes,
I began to realize the qualities needed in a commander are very different nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Zeon. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander.
Who, you think Kite would?
It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Zeon.
While I do not object to your logic, Zeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities. As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person? If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear. In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
I'll give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Melia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth. If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way. Would she even want that?
Penny for your thoughts, Noah?
No, it's nothing. We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
What's with all these counterpoints? Is that the name of a quest? I think it is. Here it is, City Pep Talk. I kind of wish they would show us like brief flashbacks of Melia and her time in Xeno 1 and 2. Even if they're just still unmoving pictures, because I feel like Nia already got so much more than Melia, despite Melia arguably playing a bigger role.
Imagine the look on Monica's face when she sees you.
Senna, that isn't something to be excited about.
I mean, she did request to see Melia, so she shouldn't be that surprised to see her.
Your Majesty.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned. Did I come at a bad time?
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
I too have been anxious to meet you. I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's all been for today.
I kind of want to see her. What would happen when Melia sees Shulk's statue? Or the guy that looks like Shulk?
I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops. With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies. A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives. We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Even a brief address would do. Just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
That would be most appreciated. While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
No objections from me, but there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way. If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout.
Should set this quest. I don't like how they also list all the quests that I've done, even if I finish them on this list. Even though they put them at the bottom, I wish they would just have them gone.
Now,
wait.
How long has it been since I last saw civilization?
Oh, is this the second piece of information I've been missing? I went to check out the city's former site, and there was this monster I've never seen before. My legs nearly buckled from fear. But hey, I made it back in one piece. What even was that thing, though? Oh, this is a different... Ionios' strongest. Well, this is another optional boss, isn't it? There's a bunch of new info around here. This only happened because the Elder let outsiders come and go into the city willy-nilly. Still, we were able to live in peace for all this time until now. There's no small feat, I think. You guys, it wasn't our fault. It was Shania. Come on. Get it right. Oh, Hacked. You're here too. We didn't know you, but you're looking busy. I'm lending a hand to the lost numbers. Nothing like manual work to blow away the brain fog. Does that mean you'll be going into battle with them as well? Nah, not likely. There's no way I'm up to snuff for that right now. I'm just focusing on the dirty work at the moment. I see. Well, don't overwork yourself ill.
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles. Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place. All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame. See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories. Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times.
Huh? Is that really you? Queen Melia?
Yes. I do go by that name.
Yes, I do often go by my name.
I knew it! I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you. You were something special.
Finally caught up.
Hey, old man, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs. I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
I feel like Nia wouldn't get the same reception. She doesn't have quite the same standing or the way she holds herself. I mean, she puts on the act, but...
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
All right, people. Don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the Queen now.
Oh, my.
Kryto groupie? I didn't know he had groupies.
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true Queen come back to us. A lot of us die before we get the chance.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes. How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
That's true. Nia does have her fluffy ears. Maybe everyone just wants to pet her ears. She does have that as a one-up over Melia, I guess.
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may. It is a joy to see real human activity once again. After all these years, I see that you continue to remain strong.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen, and even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Wow. Decades plural.
Looks like Jansen and them warmed up to us Ouroboros finally.
And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have. No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years. Feels so snuffing far away.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Story spinner?
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Oh, right. They're not talking about that female author that just makes up history and writes it in fiction.
Real curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens. Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit.
What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish. It's your call.
You'll probably find him at Mitia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots.
A walking encyclopedia, is he? Then we can expect an enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
Wait, where is he? He's up there?
Let's use this.
How does an old guy like him climb all these ladders? It sounds like he's very old. Oh, there's another quest marker up here. I wonder what that's for. What? I've never been here before. Now. Wah! Romero, what are you doing? Whoa, let's not be hasty, mate. Hmm? Oh, goodbye. Higo splat! Excuse me, people walking up above. I wonder if you'll help me out a tad. I see now where the mix-up came to pass. You must have thought I meant to end my life. I only meant to do some practice falls. You see the war room waiting there below, so there was never any concrete risk. What? Friend land on anything friend want, but from this height, death not optional. Why would you even want to do this? To gain permission from my true love's hand. Hand? What hand? Her hand, my dear, it's marriage, nothing less. A jeweled pebble is what a suitor needs, if he's to have his marriage recognized, so I promise thus to bring one home. I see, so marriage necessitates finding this pebble. Our problem's really of another kind, you see. Our family standings are of such... Oh, your name's Romero, so is her name like Julieta or something? Ah, wait, are you outsiders, are you not? My lady love is of a noble house, and their old-fashioned representative is not inclined to bless our wedding wish. I begged and pleaded for 100 days, and finally the answer came back, yes. So you need to find the jeweled pebble to prove your worth. Why does this sound like that side quest from Torn of the Golden Country? Where the girl didn't want the guy, and then she asked him to go find a legendary item? What does that have to do with flinging yourself from high places? A jeweled pebble is only found in one place. At Lavi Sandbar is the place it sleeps, a site in yonder Erytha Sea. The sandbar, though, may prove a testing task. As far removed from the city fair it lies, its shore reached only one by one with a boat. Of course I haven't access to a boat, so swimming is the only choice I have. I estimate the swim will take 10 days, so till then I must fortify myself. What more bracing action can there be than from leaping from some high up lonely place? Okay, so leaping from a high place helps you with your swimming abilities. I mean, if you wanted diving, I guess, but... The Nopon of the caravan, it was who told me of this brilliant technique. I hear it's a well-respected way to get a marriage recognized, in fact. I see. And that is why, my friends, I tell you true, you needn't worry over this man here. My training has begun in earnest, yes, my Julieta waits for my success. I can't believe I called the name, although it's spelled differently than I thought. Okay, bye Romero, good luck. I'm not actually here to see you, Romero. I have another guy I'm visiting. Your Juliet is going to be waiting a long time if you kill yourself jumping off high things, mate. Romero. You said the pebble's all you need. Correct. We have our own vessel. We could take you up to Lavi Sandbar. You will? By ship! The trip's much less than 10 days long. I'd be so grateful you help me out. Where might we find Lavi Sandbar? I'll send your iris where our target lies. It won't be long now till my goal is reached. Sweet Julieta, wait a little more. Romero and Julieta. So what was he jumping on? That war room is still way too far below. So did he get like caught on the railing or something? What happened here? I've never been up this way.
I had no idea they'd be making such a fuss over this.
It's quite all right. Life is full of surprises after all.
Oh cool, we get to see where the city is because we're like underground, underwater now, right?
Oh, what's all the fuss? Whose funeral is it this time?
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
Oh, old Melly.
Don't call her old Melly.
Well, this can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral? Then that would mean... Where the places have I ended up?
Yeah, this is Melia Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Oh, I get ya. The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop here, right on the kisser.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. They're not actually gonna let him... Okay.
Have you gone quite mad?
Lance?
It's not like you guys stopped him.
I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
Oh, I see. A rousing speech for the city, eh? What stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I? Go on then, ask away.
Oh. I was gonna say, like, why don't we ask him a question like, have you heard of someone named Shulk?
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kinda got the impression you knew more about her than you let on.
Shouldn't we be letting Melia ask the questions?
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters.
Okay, but half of it's like fiction, like that one lady writing up stories she made up about heroes that were real.
There's passages on the true Queen, too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
So you know all about her?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an example.
When she was 5 years old, she wet her bed.
It is a lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
What? How can you possibly know that?
So apparently someone knew that and wrote it in a book for everyone to know for centuries to come.
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting. They're extinct now, but I reckon they're beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
Don't you worry, I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my sleeve.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I'll tell you what I want to know.
Oh yeah, well, I'm all ears.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades...
Oh, does that mean if I chose the other dialogue, we just go straight into this one and we miss out on the other one?
You must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal with. So, how do you cope?
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
Uni, are you all right?
I just want to know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind. But I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry. Hard to put it into words, really.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world, lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale, for you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you, and that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength.
Melia, she was asking the old man, she wasn't asking you.
Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here, but such are my thoughts.
Is this the part where Noah starts like thinking to himself, Melia must have had a time when she blah 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 blah?
Ah, never a true word was spoken. That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
I mean, they made such a big stink about Mio only having 1 month left. I'm pretty sure everyone else here only has like a month or two left too, at this point in time.
I'd have to agree. So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you? Spark, why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving you behind, Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
We didn't even actually, there was no reason for us to talk to this guy. Like, he didn't provide us with anything.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Say, Melie, would you mind if we shook hands?
He's straight up ignoring me.
Psycho Reaper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Good to see you again. Were you raiding?
I don't see why not.
Oh, you angel. Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regrets.
Knowledgeable my arse.
That happened off screen too, we didn't even see it.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me though.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, Story Spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe Truffles to you, Your Majesty.
She hasn't even given her speech yet. How much more is there? Oh, that's it? I thought that she was going to give a speech to the city. We still have to sit through it.
Good to add more
Apparently that
names.
was enough. Where are we anyways? Just underground somewhere, I guess? Oh, you were raiding? Oh, that's fantastic. I hope it went well for you.
I hope we can make use of this.
Wait, is this an elevator? Is that how this guy gets up here? Okay, so we're done that. Now it's just Castle Agnes left. Yeah, the Ascension quests have been actually pretty good. I like seeing more of the heroes because they are playable characters, but they don't really get the spotlight like the others do. So it's kind of nice to see a little bit more of them, especially Melia, since we don't know much about her. I mean, we know a lot about her, but I want to know more about what's happened between Xenoblade 1 and this game. So it's been good, yeah. Although some of them are longer to unlock than I thought.
Mission, is it?
That's
Surely
okay.
we can
Oh,
find a peaceful resolution.
Nia's just straight up right here. I've never seen Nia at the castle before.
Nia, this is a surprise.
Don't worry, I know the whole story. Oh, bloody hell. I see you are in good company.
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually.
We all one big happy family.
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably. I have a rough grasp of our present predicament. You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides. I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers, but now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes. This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone.
Yeah, Nia seems so different than Xenoblade 2. Like, not just the fact that she's hiding her personality and trying to act all queenly, but she just seems like she didn't have this goofy side to her before. Like, she sort of did, but then, I don't know, I think they went too hard in trying to make her, like, tsundere at the beginning of Xeno 2, and then after that they kind of just fell off, and they kind of stopped and just made her kind of grumpy.
That's awful.
I like this Nia, though. It's just weird to see her so different.
The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster. But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it? So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
We'll beat them up.
Minanabite, what make worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
That worse than worst case?
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse. One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely. I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
That's incredibly kind of you.
So,
Nia be
where do we
like...
find these troublemakers?
Nia's like, I'd rather just kick their asses and then bring them back.
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Yes, as sad as it is. I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
Fear not. I am no stranger to battle. And besides, look at my entourage.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true. But it can't take away one's pain. That goes for queens too, you know.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I'm interested in seeing what Nia's quests are gonna be like.
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
I see some relations have changed.
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6. It's so funny that they just number the reefs too. It's like, let's not bother giving them names like everything else in this world. Okay, where's 6? This one? Oh, dang, I can't slide this way because that's the lines go this way. Alright, this way's into the castle, except we didn't actually map it out since there was a cutscene that sent us in. Oh, there's a quest here too, okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to walk it from here. Wait, which direct? I'm just thinking, which side did the castle? Because Ashira's colony was here, so Ashira's here, colony 11, and then the Castle Gate town was on the other side, and we came from this side. Oh, I see. Colony 11's only on this side. And the second time we came to the castle, we came from this side. Gotcha. I'm looking forward to what Ashira's quests are looking like too. She was an interesting character. And we didn't kill her consul either.
Is that? Time to take the fast way.
It still looks so far away.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Wait, there's another reef over there, but I don't see a way to get to it. Unless the line is just invisible from this far away and spawns in when we get closer. How do you get there?
Oh, that's a rare one.
How do you get there? It looks like an arena.
Whoa, visitors!
Oh, I didn't think I'd actually get attacked. I hope this is the end of Melia's quest after this. I hope there isn't something else after. Or maybe just a cutscene to wrap it all up. I mean, I'm enjoying learning more about her and stuff, but it's been all very vague.
Don't do anything stupid, Melia.
Probably on purpose.
Nor should you, Lance.
Because they don't want to give away anything with Xenoblade 1 if you haven't played it. But at the same time, I would like a few little treats or Easter eggs, you know?
We're sliding down.
Just so I could be like, aha! Yeah, there's no line tethered to that island there. How do you get there? There must be a way. Oh look, they teamed up with the Turkins, didn't they? I see Turkins behind them in the map. Dang, the thing's dumb, it can't see us.
Agni and Autolevs. They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we?
As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island. I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Maybe kick their butts.
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
It's kind of interesting. The part with Zeon and Melia was all Noah reflecting on her, and then the part at the city was all Uni reflecting upon Melia, and now it's Lance. So maybe they're just taking the three Kevis characters and connecting them with Melia, and then maybe Nia's quest will connect with the Agnian.
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. nor is this the first attempt on my life.
Yeah, I had a first attempt on my life even before I was queen. When I was very young. And it was my sister, in fact.
What? Even though you're the queen?
Precisely because I am the queen. Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
But it's okay, we became friends afterwards.
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
Yeah, why would they be hiding in ambush? Were they expecting us? Did they know that Nia leaked our location? Or have they just been on the ready the whole time?
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today.
Like, they're literally parked outside the castle, like right here.
Learning to accept my weaknesses, understanding each other's differences, opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
Perhaps, yes.
Also, here, I keep thinking that Lance's race is like a blade from Xenoblade 2, but he's from Kevis, which means, like Uni, his race must be from Xeno 1. I mean, they didn't really specify that the races are divided like that, but it just kind of felt thematically like it was like that.
Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade, which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
Oh, I didn't think the conversation would just end there.
Look over there.
Wait, these are level 80. I think I should be able to take them on, but... Wait, am I not supposed to fight these things? Oh, I'm supposed to go around them, okay.
Look over there.
So just... avoid them?
Anybody else feeling curious?
I mean, I could beat them, but I don't feel like fighting level 80 things right now. Yeah, I'll just jam out to the music.
Is this like a rare thing?
Well, it's a good thing I did grinding then to get my levels up. Here I was feeling guilty about it, but... Uh-oh, if they kick my butts, I'm gonna have to go back to a landmark and then switch it down to easy and come back or something.
Hello? Nobody at home?
Because I have a not optimal party setup right now either.
Don't move!
Melia.
I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Speak with us? Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you? The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do. The just thing to do, and I believed it. Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of that dream?
If you feel that way, just help us attack the origin, come on.
You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
Well, unfortunately you can't talk to them at all, so...
He's lost his cool. Maybe we should step in and deal with him. But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads! You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again!
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything!
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
Is that all?
I told you to stay where you are!
Melia!
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
He's just like flinging his arms around.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'll keep up the attack. Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Oh, Uni's taking a beating. Oh my gosh. I don't have optimal healers, and I don't have optimal tanks, because I'm a tank. Here, I'll switch to Mio. Oh, we're dealing a lot of damage though. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. I can't tell who I'm attacking.
Nice moves, Tyon.
Fire and ash! So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
I mean, to be fair, you attacked us.
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream. You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us. If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
That's why she came all this way to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you. We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself, it makes me sick.
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on?
Well, they're called Mobius, and they're kind of in the middle of the world shooting lasers at everyone. You might have heard of them.
Tell me the truth, right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone. You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another, if you cannot judge it for yourself. If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth, just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
You're welcome for that, by the way.
Right. I told you. I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
Melia, doesn't your hair get in the way of battle? Like, look at the way it's folding against your shoulder and your chin right now.
Melia. There's sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
What is the next location? Yeah, the quest is complete now. Now what?
I think we've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
Okay. Ooh, there's a chest here.
Wonder what's inside.
I like Melia. I mean, now that she's like older and matured, I mean, whoever wrote her, like all this advice she's giving and stuff, it's and the way and her voice actress's delivery of it, it's all very, very nice. She uses her hair to guard her neck from all the blades heading towards it. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Melia, would it kill you to install a quick travel point inside your throne room for us, though? Not that I plan to come back here that often, but... Okay, hopefully this should just be the end then, right? I was wishing that we got more insights from traveling with her, or more Easter eggs, but I guess not. That's okay.
No, I will not falter. There is but one path to take.
What was that? Now, we wait.
Although I wish that in Xenoblade 1, like her development happens so quickly from her meeting you she's kind of like the stuck-up princess, and then immediately after meeting you, she kind of gets humbled and then flips over a new leaf. I wish they spent more time before she flipped over, just because I think that would have added more, but...
Your Majesty!
Yeah, Xenoblade 1 was a shorter story, so...
You've returned.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
Yes.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However,
I mean, she did go through a
fervent my
second
loyalty,
arc with Callian and...
If I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
And Future Connected, so...
You think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
Ah, I will rectify that.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
Mankind's follies. People never learn. Whatever the passage of fate may bring, we must never lose the spirit of defiance, lest we submit to injustice, as we once did.
Again, why does she look so sad?
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future. And if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh. I hate that. You're the important one here.
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it. It's too sad to think about. Losing you, that is. You're one of us.
Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Melia, you are needed in this world. But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
If you permit me, I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now. So we should live together.
Oh, is it
I'm glad
flashback?
you're with us, Melia.
Fighting alongside you all is the best!
Kino! Again, where's Tyrea, though?
yes. You are right.
She wasn't a party member, but she had heart-to-hearts, too.
How funny. Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much. If some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life. They guide me when I run astray. Again and again. How fortunate I am to have you.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Melia, thank you. Thank you for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
To make the future
yes.
connected. Isel and nameless retainer number 1 just standing there in the background. Melia, Queen of Kevis, Royal Summoner, class rank increase to 20.
I see some relations have changed.
Is there really no, like, quick travel point to this throne? Seriously? Okay, let's save. That was a good ending.
It's good to keep a record.
I was about to say that, like, Melia, I mean, she says a lot of really inspiring things here. She's written really well. But she seems a little bit too perfect, but I guess it's because she's a character that's already been developed so much through Xeno 1 and future connected. But then that cutscene there kind of tied it all together, how she still has like her flaws. I mean, they're not as flawed as like Nia, for example. I think Nia's quests are gonna have more intrigue to them. Melia's was more like a closing of the package, like a footnote to the end of her legacy throughout all these games. But I feel like Nia has much more personality, while Melia, like, I really respect her and I think she's well written, but I don't find her as interesting as Nia at this point. But that's just me. But again, I think it's because like she's a legacy character, so therefore she deserves to kind of have that air about her too. Also, it was nice seeing that flashback with the other characters. I still wish the Tyrea was in it just because I feel like she was very important to Melia. It would be so funny though, imagine if they didn't make Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition and like updated all the graphics. Imagine if all the flashbacks there showed like the Wii version graphics for all the characters. They would look so silly. I'm so glad I waited until the Definitive Edition to play it, not only because you get the questline marker, because everyone looked better as well. Because I was looking at screenshots of like original Xeno 1 on the Wii, which I actually have a copy of it, I just didn't play it. But like the character models, I mean, they're respectable for the Wii age, but man, those character models are hard to look at. So could you imagine like having those flashback in the little flashback here? It'd be so funny, but so out of place. That musical number was also really good too. That was very sweet. That was nice hearing I think that's a Xeno 1 track. I don't think they changed anything about it. Anyways, that was really good. We did Zeon's quests, and we did Juniper's quests and Melia's quests. We did all of Noah's inheritor classes, except for Ethel, because Ethel is tied to Kamaravi's quest, so we'll see that when we do Tyon's. It took a long time to unlock Zeon's. There were so many Colony 9 quests. It wasn't even that there were that many, it was just a lot of dialogue, a lot of talking, a lot of things to do. And then Juniper's, luckily, we didn't have to do all Tao's quests. This is one of the few times, I think, where, like, within the 3 heroes we've picked, 2 of them have a lot of quests to unlock them, because I think for most of the other characters, there might only be 1 character that we have to really, like, spend some time to unlock. Like, I think with Tyon's, we have to do Iserd's colony stuff, and then... Actually, most of the other colonies, I think, are... Oh, no, Teach, we probably have to do a bunch of, like, quests for his colony. So for Teach and for Iserd, but I think every other hero, I think... Oh yeah, and Valdi has a lot, but luckily they're all on different heroes. So, looks like the streams going forward hopefully aren't this long to get through 3 heroes, but I'm glad we were able to get through it and stay on schedule and keep things nicely wrapped up, because I would like to finish this game before the end of August and then move on to our next one, at least until the DLC comes out. Hope you guys are enjoying it too. Thank you so much for watching me stream. Thank you so much for keeping company. Thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate all of you coming by. Let's have a look at Twitch and see if anyone's still streaming at this late hour. Oh, Mio's streaming. Streaming art. Let's go drop in on Mio. How fitting, because we just saw, you know, the character Mio and then my friend Mio. Let's go drop in on Mio. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. Stick around for a raid. Otherwise, I will see you probably tomorrow. Double check Twitter. I might change my mind, but there will be streams either tomorrow or Thursday. One of the two. Thank you so much. Stick around for a raid, and bye-bye.